It's too late. I've already muted.
Rising up to the sky above, away from the frosted chill of the grounds below, to meet Kovskias Torchatsi, a righteous conversation held before bestowings of blessings.
Righto, love. You've 24 hours. Be ready. And good luck to you. Bless you.
In the quickest and flashiest of movements, our party managed to catch the darting of the Kirin into the clouds, leaving tendrils as they galloped away. Our party slowly falls down to the entrance of Suklo, the homestead of Bachanai Kotanami. The frozen city stopped in time and lost of hope. Surrounded by a wall of blizzard so thick, almost nothing can pass through. We will see where this
It's over,
goes.
but it's not, because there's a second half. Wow, crazy.
On this episode of D&D, will the diminished party be able to overtake the odds of a frozen land? Caught in the blizzard of the surrounding frozen hellscape. To where they need to go, they know. To the palace. However, how far will they be able to go? How will they proceed? Will they conquer these lands and battles as they have the others? Or will they succumb to being stopped in their tracks by the cold bitterness of their oncoming foes? In a frozen hellscape such as this, it may be wise to pack a blanket. For in these next couple moments of their dear lives, they're going to encounter things they've never seen. Find out now. Stay frosty, heroes.
Oh God, no! Alright. I don't know how many of you I have muted still. I think, Emily, you muted yourself. Good on you. So I don't
Did
know
it cut off
how
for
much...
everyone else yet?
Probably.
Did you get to the Stay Frosty?
You can at least get to the Stay Frosty.
No.
Oh.
Damn your internet. It's always online. So if you would like to see it later, I hate that. I usually actually like add an extra minute And there was like even an extra like 30 seconds at the end
Yeah.
that was just like wind sounds to help everyone else catch up. So sometimes that happens. I think it's just internet. It sucks, but what do you do?
First time I've actually gotten it. I got Connor's curse.
You got the Connor curse. Yeah. I think it's because you're out in the boondocks.
Yeah, but it didn't happen for me last week.
Yeah, that's fair.
He left and had to pass it on to somebody else.
Yeah, you got the Connor curse. He passed it on to the person he hates the most. I'm just kidding. No.
I'm just gonna tell Connor, gee, I love that you gave me the
Yoshi.
curse. Thanks, bro.
Yeah. So, allow me to set the scene. Let's set it down. All right. So you're descending down. You reach the ground, already knocking about an hour off of your 24 hours. You have 23 hours remaining time, which is currently, and I'll even mark it on the thing here for us on the calendar. It is currently, and it's just, it would be about 7:05. So. Get to the ground here. You, of course, see the blizzard wall up ahead. Once back down where you are welcome to research through your, realign your spells right now. Do what you can before popping in. I believe, Alyssa, you had a question about where the spells were.
I figured out where they were.
Gotcha, because I think they're all we should have put them all in your thing. So
Yeah, there was just, I guess there was like one or two I must have skipped over or something when I was adding, because
Gotcha.
I was looking for them and I couldn't find them, but it was fine. I found them in the spell set.
Gotcha. All right. So welcome to repick them now. Or is there any other actions anyone is taking during this time? ERP.
I was gonna explain my plan.
Sure.
Yep.
Talk strategy, I guess.
Okay, so clearly the top is gonna be the most dangerous area. We want to save the majority of our strength for the top battle. We might not have a lot of time for long rest. Probably stuff that has to be refreshed in a long rest is going to be stuff that we're going to want to be stingy about, like use your wild shapes, whatnot, because those I think you refresh on a short rest. We'll use those. Otherwise, I will try to use like key. I'll try to burn key more to make up for the fact that you might not be able to use as many spells.
That would make sense.
Since mine refresh faster.
My spellcasting is limited in general, but yeah. I may try to do the same as well.
I'm not saying that if it's not dire, don't use it. Just be stingy, and like we can, when we take the breaks to reset the key, and use our dice to regain a lot of the health points, or like we can bandage ourselves up.
So do we want to try? We want to try to be stealthy too, right? As far as getting through here.
That
would be wise.
Good, but we have to keep in mind our time restraints as well.
Mm.
We might want somebody that's maybe a little faster, has a way to get away a little bit further ahead, so if somebody does notice them, that they can lead them off and come back to the group in a timely manner.
That's an interesting idea. I don't know if they would
create a diversion.
Fall for that. Yeah.
Maybe since they are like we'll have to see intelligence of the enemies, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, the two things we're expecting to run into are like, is it ice golems, sort of, and the spirits or the hopeless or whatever that is. I'd prefer to try to avoid those as much as possible. I don't know if they're dead or not, but if getting rid of the spell could at all turn them back, I'd rather not have to fight and kill them.
Yeah. I would assume there's some type of an undead.
Like that thing that attacked us in the mansion kind of undead, or because do we have any way of like preventing possession again?
I mean, we have holy water.
I get the feeling it'd be a bit different, but
I don't think they're necessarily trying to possess a body. In fact, I think that they've lost their bodies.
I'm just concerned. I don't know what these are.
Yeah. I think we have at least 2 chances to, if the possession is an issue, unpossess somebody. I don't know if we want somebody to hang on the other vial of holy water since, well, I'm the only one that has a vial right now, but I will need that back.
And do we have, if we do run into anything like ice golems or anything like that, I could potentially protect us from cold attacks, but you might have to be close for me to do that.
I have ways of negating it.
Another thing is, keep in mind if we feel like a fight isn't going our way, we definitely need to use what we can to try and swing that. Aaliyah, you may have a tooth or 2 left. I have a few things I can try.
I have 1 more of those.
Belt checks, everyone, I suppose. Remember, 3 items on the belt, so...
shoot.
What do you all have on your belts?
Well, I got my healing potions.
Find my inventory back.
Let me pull up my full inventory.
I've got one. I've got the tooth. I have 1 tooth.
Nice little sack with a tooth in it.
With a tooth in it. Like belts separate from like, having a sword, right? And your shield, stuff like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I have.
Um.
Little. I can't get anybody back up.
Oh wait, like see us or?
Like I can't get anyone back up. Like if you go down, I have no healing potions.
Oh, okay.
I don't either.
Really?
Yeah, no.
I used them to get Aaliyah back up in the last fight. Used mine.
I have a dice. That might do something.
Which
yeah.
one of you guys?
That's my belt.
Which one of you
I gotta go
guys?
grab my book.
Which one of you guys would like a potion of healing?
I should probably carry it since Aaliyah can heal.
You can have one
Kyoshi
regular,
is the best.
one lesser potion of healing.
You've always had the best chance of staying up. Is the other thing in fights, you've always had the best chance of that and the best at getting other people back up just by pouring potions on them.
Faster, so that usually helps.
So what is it, like 3 things on the belt, one of which is generally going to be potions, right?
Yeah. If you would like to try to put some, a tooth is pretty small.
Yeah.
You could hide that in your butthole if you wanted.
Imagining. getting stuck there and you just have a tooth in your butt?
I have sewn the tooth.
Oh no.
You look at the bag of holding.
I would have like my potion of healing and the antitoxin for potions, and then my scroll.
Poison vials?
Scroll of. Well, how many potions did we say for the potions portion of the belt? Was it 2 or 3? I think.
You can put any 3 items on your belt. If you want to put 3 potions, that's on you. Just realize that if you're trying to mix potions, that usually that doesn't turn out very nicely.
I did that once.
Yeah.
I took like, well, except it was pills. I took like the haste pill and another pill at the same time.
Yeah. Which dice do you have, Aaliyah?
I have it just is called the cast die, and
That's
it just
right.
is a 20-sided die that could be rolled as a bonus action, and it's not been used yet. It just says chaotic magic energy.
That's right.
That's the one we got from the drow.
Yeah, we just
Yes.
stole that.
I have it somewhere. I just can't remember. I think it's an earlier one of my devices.
Oh shoot! I gotta remember. I've got that cloak of the bat on right now, so I can. I've got better stealth.
If it's dim
We've
light,
not had
yes.
to roll that yet. Yeah, we haven't had to roll that. I can also fly if it's.
I got
Yep.
my daggers on me. I got a potion of healing and I got a potion of water. I don't know. Do the
What
daggers
was that
count?
hyperventilation, Alyssa?
I'm writing this down because I keep forgetting that I have these things because they're not always up. So I'm literally writing them on a piece of paper on the side so I could just look over like what
Weapons
do I
are
have?
usually separate, Emily.
Okay. Somebody want a bottle of holy water?
Oh yeah, it might be good to spread those out. Sure. I can. My third slot could be the bottle of holy water.
Then my third will be the case of the 26. This lovely keychain.
With only one letter left on.
Wow,
There's
how much
more than-
spell magic?
There's not many left, but
It's not a lot, but there's more than one.
Okay.
I'm debating how dangerous I want my
5.
belt to be. Definitely have the other potion of healing, the scroll of earth enchant, and debating if I ask you for.
Oh, there it is. Found the cast eye.
Oh, I have a message bracelet. Do somebody else have to wear one to use it?
Yes. And I believe mine was stolen when I during the fight against Damien.
It was.
We have one message bracelet that can send a message to another message bracelet.
It was probably the most important item that was stolen in the
Not,
fight with
you know,
Damien.
Flasoria's helm or anything.
Not
for me,
Flasoria's helmet. Yeah,
but,
anyways, yeah. Are you guys set up then, or?
I think so. I'm gonna subtract a few arrows from the bag of holding, but I think we all have access, so I'll do that myself.
Okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine. And like I said, if you would like the cast eye, it definitely is it's a die.
Not used to yet. Don't know what it does, but it's a bonus action, so.
Oh yeah, we'll see. See what happens. Mostly with the chain of the 26 as well. That one's a funny one.
We have at least 3 randomized items here.
Oh,
That'll cause
you
a
bet
random
your
effect.
ass I have a randomized item.
Oh, you have one too. Okay.
The deck. Of
I have the
nature.
most dangerous one.
Oh gosh darn it.
Did you have that on your belt, or you just not?
I was thinking of having that as the third thing on my belt, because I've always had it in the bag, which would have meant I would have had to make it back to where we started the fight to use it.
It's fair. You always also have the couple of the red hot chili peppers and
Yeah,
a
this
number
is
of
true.
other things in your
Oh,
party
what
magic
those
items. You don't know. You just eat them, or something happens.
That might be helpful here.
Or you can plant them like a bee. And they're the same thing, but one of them is red hot.
Oh, they're okay. So So we have beans too. Who has the beans? Did Shepard have the beans?
I have one.
Have a
You have
bean.
one? You have one? Okay. I know I have a bean. I don't think I had a pepper.
Oh, you guys are fucking assholes. Sorry.
What?
I'm just looking through some of the things you guys have, and I'm like, you guys are dicks. I hate you.
Like
mostly
what?
because, like, I'm not telling you because I'm not going to shift the outcome of what you bring with you. So let's just put it at that. I will tell you later if you all die.
Should one of us wear the rings of fusion? And drop that
See,
out?
sure. Yeah, we'll split them up so that the option's there. I'll take one. Who wants the other?
That's the item I was thinking of.
Do they require
There.
attunement? I can't remember.
No. It just is like, I think you just have to be able to cast. So at least one of the people who has it
No.
has to be able to cast.
You
No?
don't. No.
Really?
Just
No.
cast fusion.
The rings
just
allow you
does.
to cast fusion. That is what the ring
Oh,
does.
Okay.
You
Well,
have
who
to
wants the
both be
other
wearing
one?
the rings. Yeah.
Shepard, you're not tired anymore, are you?
No.
Okay, good.
So we rested once after fighting Bachanai and once after fighting the wolves.
Can
You guys keep
everyone
doing that? I'm gonna
Yeah.
go look.
I'm trying to see if it says about.
read
Armor
the
class.
Ring of Fusion?
Yes.
Or- Okay. You trying to read what?
Class. Me neither. So.
What's in the bag of holding? I think that's essentially. I think I've covered everything I have. So whoever's taking the other ring.
Would you like it, Kiyoshi, or should I?
She might prefer to use with you.
Oh man, that would be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can take the other.
Choose
Okay.
very carefully.
Imagine she fuses with me and we turn into like this metal druid. That would be
Oh my
great.
god,
Dude, that'd be metal as fuck, though. Oh.
I wouldn't be able to do anything because we'd be having a mental crisis.
I'm being metal.
But yeah, just making sure you read the fusion, the ring thing, because it does have the big detriment of like we just both take all the damage. I think.
Well, we have combined HP. So basically, if whatever we're hit by, we take the damage overall. But
Mm.
And then when you separate, you divide your
Yeah.
health equally, unless one person has like, well, like you ended with more hit points than one person can carry. So, you know, let's say you split up and it's like, oh, this person has 56 hit points, but they should be getting 57. That extra hit
Yeah.
point just goes to the other person instead, who should be able to accommodate that level of
Yeah.
hit pointery.
assuming they've lost health, which I would assume so. Like if we had if you lose 40 health in the combined form, I would lose 20 and you would lose 20 when we separate.
Anything else,
Okay.
people?
Was there anything in the bag of holding that could be split up, or is that just
Not
me
really.
see.
Nothing like. Unless you want poison vials, is about it.
Shepard? No.
I think I'm
Y'all
fine.
can't use the keytar.
We
Wait. You can't use. Wait, you can't use it right now,
You can't use it.
or can you?
I can use it. You can't.
Yeah.
Too
Do you have it equipped?
Yeah, it's one of my 3 achievements.
Okay. Cool.
I'm just walking around metal.
I completely forgot about that thing.
Actually, no, I just.
The
pull it out.
only
Whoosh.
The only other thing I have is Potion of Astral Dreams, but that puts you to sleep immediately, and I don't.
I don't think that would be ideal.
No.
Did we have a vial of Frostwort or no?
Oh, we used all of
Okay.
that.
Oh, you have. Okay, I need to take that out of your thing. Then.
There's a couple things we've used. I thought we used all of the monastery ointment as well.
Unfortunately, I do believe I used all of my monastery ointment, yes.
Gotcha.
I
And
don't
then,
think we have any ale anymore either.
I have an ale. Probably not. And did you also trade your mortar and pestle pulverization to?
We talked about it, but he didn't take it, I don't think.
No.
We didn't want
Gotcha.
that one.
Okay.
Diamonds
Also-
for spells.
Yeah,
The
we
Wand
got
of the Missile is incorrectly labeled and from the imaginary realm within Umphelvius' tower, I think.
I think he gave you guys the actual wand of the missile as you were running out of the build.
Oh, he gave us the Brittany spear.
Did he give you the?
Me?
He did give you the Brittany spear. That's right.
Also, the description for the Wand of the Missile is it says it's a cloth made of thunder sheep.
Oh.
So I don't think
The
I
wand
don't
of
think
the
that was
missile
given the
is
right
cloth.
description either.
Probably not. Let's get rid of it.
Diamonds
That was
for
something else, yeah.
spells.
Yes.
I mean, the only thing and I'm the person with the spells, can really need them for is what is it, like Greater Restoration, I believe. And I
Okay.
have enough for one of those on me. Did we have any more of that? Like in the
More
bag.
diamonds.
Do we want me to be holding more on my person or no? It's fine if they're just in the bag.
See how much we got.
And if I was holding more, would it have to be in its own separate, like, thing? Or would it still just be considered components that I had on my person?
You'd have to put those on your belt.
Oh,
So I don't mind if you have 100, 200, 300 gold pieces worth of
Oh,
diamonds on your
just-
belt. You just
Yeah.
have to have a slot on your belt specifically for those components because you're using that spell, you know. Otherwise, like, I don't know, that one's always hard just because it's like, where do you put them? No, on another note, sorry. No, I'm not going to count components as a part of your belt, actually. That one's, I'm assuming you hook those somewhere else.
That's fair.
okay.
Just so it's,
Yeah, so then do we want me to be holding more for, like, 2 or so shots of that, if we have enough for that?
We have reincarnation supplies and 100 gold diamond dust. I have to look at how much reincarnation supplies are.
100
Those are
gold.
Reincarnate isn't diamond.
Oh,
No.
It is
Well, no,
unguents and
Greater
oils.
Restoration, though. No, that's why she said we have the stuff for it,
Yeah.
because we still have all that. But then we also have the diamond dust for
Yep.
at least 100 gold for the Greater Restoration. So if you have 100, I could take that, and then I'd
that?
have
Okay.
2.
Put it
Yeah,
into
'cause then I'll
my
have
inventory, so I'm gonna delete it.
Yeah.
good. Right. Is that all?
Okay.
Many air. Oh, you already took the air.
I think
Yes.
that's it.
We're good.
Gonna be very player driven. So what do you do?
All right. Well,
You ready to go in,
might as well
guys?
just- might as well start. And from there, we can probably climb a tree and get a better vantage point of what part of the city we might want to come in.
Wait, so we haven't even entered it yet? Entered the storm?
No.
We're outside,
still-
basically
That's
where we
fine.
made camp.
Okay. You want to try to climb the tree to see in? You can't really see that far into the storm.
said once we get in there, I'd climb a tree. So
Oh.
the storm was lesser in there.
Okay, then let's head in.
Be happy we have the blessing of a celestial to protect us, I suppose.
Just tuck up our scarves and winter clothes and
Just my
Head
game say it's
in.
paused. Here we go.
I would say I didn't have it paused. I think that was just a glitch. All right. And so you enter into the force field, yes?
Yes.
Okay. As you do, you initially, like, you feel a tinge of cold, and then you immediately see essentially this spectral kind of foil that has wrapped around you. It glimmers kind of as you slowly are making your way in. You feel, you get that sense of goosebumps again, and this brave-hearted kind of like levitation type feeling where it's just you feel almost for a moment that you're almost hovering above the ground, or like your footsteps seem lighter, and you move forward, finally fully encompassed by this storm, which, by the way, as you enter, you can't see much. Your vision is pretty much reduced to about a 10-foot visibility.
stay close.
As, of course, you saw it from a distance, and you almost feel like heading in this direction. You're not at the border of the city. You're
Yeah.
still a little ways out from it here, and you're going to have to travel to get there. However, again, you almost feel guided in a way. So as you are trekking about, make perception checks and add a d4.
Not at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Need the D4.
15.
All right.
20.
Nice.
So, as you are trekking forward and making your way through the storm here, got a what from Shepard here?
15.
And Kiyoshi, what did you get?
Oh.
12. And
20
that
for
means
Leah.
20 from Aaliyah.
20.
Yep. All right. And you move at a pretty good path. Aaliyah, you spotted in the distance and kind of just raptured this very large blue palace with it is iced over in a nice way with a pretty thick layer of ice. As you get a little closer, you can start seeing the specklings of these buildings as well. Also, for the most part, like have these thicker layers of ice addressed on them. Some of them are a bit open, like there are spots that ice hasn't collected on, but there might be like a thinner layer there that you haven't seen yet. As you're traveling through the woods and you're to your right and left, you're seeing very, very little foot traffic. You're seeing these trees that are dead, and you can tell just by looking at their roots, but are perfectly preserved in ice, down to the thistle. You move forward and trek as you keep moving, and you see just around you this beginning of a city through the trees. It takes you guys about 40 minutes to trek through this land, and you are being accelerated by this blessing, might I let you know. Like, again, whereas usually your foot would sink a good foot into the land, it seems that, again, you're almost uplifted in a way. that your foot doesn't sink in quite as heavily. And as you are moving forth, you begin to see this frozen over town again with that thick ice, but even just like the ceiling, clay tiles are made of this kind of blue tinted clay. The structures themselves are made of this like rice paper, compounded to make these larger walls, and there's a couple windows, but for the most part, you can tell that this place is mostly shut in, as well as the chimney pipes that stick out from the top as well. It seems that these people are not foreign to metalworking, and as we start to get in to the game here, everyone let me know when you load in.
I'm in.
And that blizzard is still raging, but I would say you're probably good for about 15 feet. Just have to. Bottom left here, and the city itself seems to kind of be shuddering in and out of visage for you. The blizzard seems to get stronger as you are reaching further and further in, to the point where at some points all you see is this thicket of white, and you have to stay really close to each other to even see each other. And at other points it kind of sparses through the trees enough for you guys to get a decent visage forward. It's very almost annoyingly bright in a way, to where the surroundings are just kind of hard to look. The sun refracting in what little places it can. The whiteness is you're unused to, and it's with the clouds blanketing overhead, what little sun seems to refract so much in this little bit of snow around you, that it seems to light up a decent amount, although it is still quite dark as you reach further and further in to the city. You all are at the edge of the forest here, breaking kind of finally through the area, about right there. You finally see like your first set of house, just like corner of a house, essentially, to be your guide. As you do, you hear just like the faintest of just kind of this that's about it.
What? Can we tell what direction?
It'd be to your east.
Okay.
Keep going.
Them.
Let's keep going straight up north.
Yeah.
And if you'll see an icon for a door,
geez,
if there
there
is
we
a
go.
door there, by the way. But there are currently no doors, kind of in here. You're scattering along the side of this, like kind of like rice paper-esque, very roughly constructed house, by the way.
Does it also look essentially pretty pristine? Wait, looking okay.
You can tell it was kind of like under the ice, that it was pretty shoddily built. During questions, guys, I would recommend just kind of stopping your place. That way, people aren't asking questions, and then you guys are trailing off somewhere and losing each other. It seems to be like in pristine condition. Like the paint seems to still be on it and glossed on it nicely. Although you could tell it's suffered from some aging, but that's not partly due to the factor of it being covered in ice. You can tell it was kind of like that way before the ice had struck it. And again, it seems to be kind of just like this roughly shoddily constructed building. That is what you can glean.
So it appears that I've seen animals frozen in the ice, I've seen plants frozen in the ice, and any structures are also just frozen in the ice.
Yeah, you're also walking on ice.
Okay. Well, I really want to keep an eye out if anything is not frozen in ice. That's immediately gonna like
Sure, make a perception
ring
check.
a bell, essentially.
Yeah.
Check this.
Okay. You actually like do hear something in the barn. You hear like something kind of like rattling around. It's giving off like a kind of sound to it.
From the building we just were.
Yeah, which
Going
now
along
you
the
can
exit,
tell
yeah.
from the looks of it, it's a barn. It's definitely a barn. It's a very shoddily strewn building.
Since Shepard's the one in front of me, I just lean in and really, like, right next to your ear whisper, there's something in there. Keep going.
Kind of nod.
As you walk away, you kind of hear like a...
Kind of. I would quietly whisper that to Emily as well, or Kiyoshi.
You're right.
Say it a little.
Which way does it feel like it's pulling? Left
No,
or right?
come on. Scary music. Sorry. Which way do you... What?
You said it felt like we were getting a light, like, directional pull of, like, that way to the center.
I feel like that feeling has ceased the further you had
Okay.
gotten into this area. Yeah, sorry. So you're gonna, like, you could tell as you get up, like, you're gonna have to figure this one out for yourself.
Okay.
Shit sucks, bro. No. Okay, let's see what kind of... I don't think that's a good one.
Oh, sorry, I'm on top of
Trucking
you.
along. You're feeling along the side here, and as you do, you finally kind of see. That's exactly. You see the door, kind of covered in ice. It's not. You could tell with a little bit of force, you might be able to open it.
Do we want to check out this house? I mean, I would say this quietly. It's hard to hear on Discord sometimes if you're speaking quietly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can say it in like a soft voice, you know. Just don't be like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna whisper," you know.
But do we want to check out this house? We may need a spot to rest later that we have checked is empty.
There are things in some of these houses. I don't think we should stop here.
Is it a nice house?
Let's take a look here. It's just, you know, I have it a map. It does seem to be a nicer establishment, yes. Yeah, from what you can tell, nicer than the barn you just rushed by.
Keep going, but this seems like a nice house.
Okay.
I mean, are there like windows at base level that we could see through, or are they just too iced over to really?
Just as you take a look, like on the door itself, there is a window that you might be able to kind of, you know.
You light a fire without using like one of your spells, Shepard?
I mean, if we have something to light on fire.
We have logs. The logs.
Why?
You guys are all taking this pretty slow.
Yeah.
Not like as in like slow. I'm just saying, if you are you stealthily moving in this area? Are you walking normally? What are you doing?
I'd say with how slow we're going, we're probably trying to be kind of stealthy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll have you roll
Yeah.
stealth checks then.
Oh wait, no, I don't have disadvantage anymore. Never mind, ignore
No,
that.
you just have the 17. That's right.
Because I'm not wearing the scale mail at the
damn it.
moment.
Hey, Aaliyah, you're almost like ready to. You kind of settle your foot on a nice area, and you trip a bit, and you kick the wall, and you can see as a bunch of icicles start to kind of come down, and you see as Kiyoshi just grabs all three of them out of midair and very slowly and nicely places them on the ground. With that, you guys keep moving, were you looking to look into this house at all, or not really?
I just wanted to like warm up my hands enough so that I could.
Yeah.
If there we did see anything promising, like it looked empty, I was gonna actually use the fire to like warm up.
Okay.
My hands so I could like kind of cut at the ice.
It's definitely like it is a kind of like chilly area you are in for sure. You know, like even with this blessing that has been put on you, you guys you're not freezing, but you just have this general kind of like chill.
Mm-hmm.
As you do though, Kiyoshi, you see is basically you just put your hand onto the area and there's that rim in your hand that will heat your hand up for you. So you just put it on there and just kind of like a small heater goes off and you see as the ice begins to kind of melt away. If that is what you wish to happen, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, and the ice melts. As you do, you see a little inside. I mean, you can see essentially as far as you can in. You know, I'll even say that for a second you might be able to get about that far. I'm not putting you in, I'm just showing you. That's about how far you can see into the area before it gets pretty dark again. And it's that, again, that you have dark vision, so you probably could see a little in, but it's really hard to focus that without. But from what you could tell, with kind of seeing as far, and I'll say you can see farther than what you can currently see, you see that wall and you see the carpet. You see a number of kind of shelves to your left. There's a dining table farther out with numerous chairs, very low sitting to the ground, by the way. Maybe 1.5 to a foot off the ground, with many kind of like pillows and cushions with these backs to them. Farther out, you can see the end of the hallway here, which is, it kind of closes off into a small doorway. From what you can tell, the inside itself doesn't seem to be iced over, but it does seem to have a general level of dust and frost kind of laid down onto the floor.
I don't know how well I can see, but can I see if any of the frost has been disturbed, or like if there's any like less dusty?
Make a perception check for me. No, let's make an investigation. Sorry, because you are trying to investigate the floor. I'm gonna say you can't tell either way on this one whether something is or is not in there. You kind of can't get just a good sight. But Aaliyah, make a perception check for me.
I think it's good. ways if we wanted to look in here. We're also quite a ways away, so I don't know if we want to rest yet.
You definitely hear kind of that just like farther out from you.
From
It's
where
going-
it was before, behind, or now?
No, it's coming from around the corner that you're currently at. It's still
Back in,
pretty farther out, you know, it's still 40 feet away or so from what you can tell, but it is approaching slowly, and you can even hear kind of these like clumped footsteps. Not intensely big. It doesn't sound like a very big creature, but you can just hear the clumping of something coming through the snow.
okay. I back up where Q is. I lean over and go, okay, something's coming around the corner. Something's about to come around the corner. Is it clear? Is it clear? Should we go in?
Door's still iced
I'm
over. We should go
gonna-
back.
Is it clear and we should go in, or we have to go back?
Okay, how tall is this thing? I'm gonna set out 2 stepping stones, tell them to get on, and I'm gonna run up the side of this building.
Okay. I'm gonna need new stealth checks for that one, if that's the case. Just because, again, you kind of like listen to your left, and to the left of you, you kind of hear that, and then even to your right a little, you hear kind of like, oh.
Well, we're going up. I don't think Kyoshi's running very quietly, though.
No. I mean, you get on the stepping stones and raise up.
Where's my checks?
Kiyoshi, you definitely kind of get up to the top of this building. I'm gonna say, kind of with that, as you're climbing upwards, you guys rising on these stepping stones, Kiyoshi, you basically just slip on the slickest ice that you've ever like encountered in your life, and you just barrel down the side of this building. And with that, the levitating stones, which were only about 10 feet up, just start to slowly descend back to the ground. It's now that you can hear kind of like the
We need to move, guys, fast.
of these footsteps starting to pick up a little more.
I'm grabbing the stone and going in the house. If you can the door be opened, or is it?
You're gonna have to make a strength check popping into this bitch.
Okay. I'm just trying to pull it open first.
Push
Sorry,
would be
it's
your better option.
Yeah, sorry. Strength check, okay. Nope.
I'm gonna kick the door.
You Jesus Christ, guys.
3 natural ones.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6 rolls, 3 natural ones.
I mean, you just are like, we gotta go, and you start jingling the door back and forth. Just you hear the picking up of the footsteps again, just as this almost jauntily sounding thing is about to breach the corner. Kiyoshi, make a strength check, athletics check, as you are trying to kick in the door here.
So it's like, I'm grabbing my shield, I'm just looking at them, it's like, get it open quick.
You grab out your shield. Kiyoshi, you just kick the door in. It is now open for you, if not partially off of its hinge.
Get in.
Run in.
Yep.
Same.
Move your characters, guys.
So I'm in. I'm gonna turn around and try to shove the door back.
Yeah.
Okay. How are you doing that?
I'm gonna grab it, and then I'm gonna like sit down, crouch down, right against it, so that they can't see through the window to see me. But it's like a big.
Okay, Shepard, Aaliyah, what are you doing as you enter the room?
Just kind of look around, see if I can hear or see anything around inside the building, and then kind of just turn back and look towards Kiyoshi.
Okay, make a perception check, Shepard. Kiyoshi, make a stealth check. Okay. Kiyoshi, you... Aaliyah, what are you doing? Sorry.
was also like just essentially getting in, going to the side of the wall, and just crouching down.
Okay, make a
the
stealth
side
check
of the
as
door.
well then.
I'm trying to, yeah. I'm looking around and then moving off to the side, so I just am not in sight of the door in general.
Okay. So you kind of hurry off to the side here. Aaliyah, Kiyoshi, you guys slide to the right of the wall here. You shut the door, Kiyoshi. You kind of click it back into place and back onto its hinge the best you can. And as you do, you see as kind of like you hear these trudging of footsteps just, and they seem to appear kind of right outside the doorway. You kind of hear just that. And just they seem to, just this one seems to collect right outside the door. As it does, you hear the second one just kind of rushing around the corner on the other side of the building, just they seem to kind of meet right outside the doorway here. And they seem to, like, basically stand there for a moment, just solid. Just no noise. Don't hear anything. You hear both of them start up. And you then see it, you hear as they both kind of trek away from the building. You are now inside the building. Shepard, you look around. From what you can tell, no one's been in here for a long time.
Okay.
I wish I could affect like global sight. That's something I wish I could add to the game, so I could give you guys a little more in this area.
Yeah.
But I tell you what I can do. That won't affect much right now. I need one of you guys to elect party leader, essentially. Who's going to lead the charge here?
I feel like either Kiyoshi or I. Which would you prefer? Emily.
Prefer Alyssa.
You say you prefer Alyssa?
I said, what do you prefer, Alyssa?
Okay. I think you're muted, Alyssa.
I think you're muted too.
Oh, sorry, I said Kiyoshi. Sorry.
Okay.
Right. So Kiyoshi is your choice, eh? There you go. You'll see a little more when you're around Kiyoshi.
Kind of still remaining kind of quiet in here.
You see this dining room table.
Is it still set but frozen over?
Pretty much, yeah. Like it is. There's a number of. It's been set, but there's no food on it or anything. This room, kind of looking around. Yeah. You're kind of just in what you can tell to be kind of like a dining hall area. This area just seems to be a general kind of living room, if you can call it that, and has a bookshelf to your right and kind of a bench sat down. There's not many books. It's a very sparse bookshelf, mostly filled with small journals. The kind of thing in the middle of the room here, that's just, it just seems to be a collection of nothing arcane as it kind of shows off, per se. It just seems to be a table with a number of other cutlery plates, dishes that again seem to have a small thin layer of frost settle down upon him. A bucket of water that has since frozen over. Yeah.
Unless those things are extremely stupid, they have to know that we're here now. Either saw our tracks, or smelt us out, or heard us. They probably know.
So you
I think we
worried
should
about them
keep
coming
moving.
back?
I'm worried they're getting warned they're gonna come back. Maybe they're scouts. Maybe they're a hunting pack or something. I think we should get out of here.
Does this door have a window?
No.
We open the door.
You're welcome to. As you open the door, you immediately see just this frozen kind of person reaching out, almost in a way like this pure face of shock has overtaken them. They have it's a man kind of dressed in this common garb. His hand kind of like reaching for the door, not quite on the doorknob. His hair kind of frozen back, and just this permanent kind of look of terror on his face is kind of standing in front of you here. He makes no move against you as you open the door.
I'm gonna fall back on my butt. That was shocking.
Yeah, I was hoping that would kind of kick your guys' ass for a second.
We should leave.
I slither past this man.
You can kind of crux yourself, yeah. Get a bit
I'm sorry,
past
sir.
him.
Be careful, don't knock him over. I'm like ready to catch.
Good, like tips back and forth for a second.
Anything in there, Kiyoshi?
Doors.
Nothing really in this room besides generally just like a number of shoes kind of settled in this area, or places and mats. Seems to kind of just be a general foyer of the area.
This is probably a way out. Which door? Left or right?
Do we want to go out this way or
right.
the way we came in?
I mean, it'll help them keep us off our trail if we don't go out the same door to find our tracks again.
Kind of squeeze by him then too.
I'm ready to catch again. Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Kind of back and forth, teetering on his feet.
Shepard, hold him while I scooch past. Please don't let him fall.
Okay.
Hold them
So
tight.
scooch past too.
You slip past the man. Little Aaliyah is good to be little.
I don't want to shatter anybody.
Left or right?
Do either of them have windows like the ones on the way in did?
Both of them do, and they are both have a thick layer of ice covering.
I guess right.
This one.
Up to this point, I think we've been skirting the outskirt of the village. If we need to go to the center, we might have to start going this way.
The direction they kind of disappeared into? Think?
I thought they kind of went back south, back towards that barn. Either way, they're
They
probably just
seem to went
around.
northward.
Oh,
if you
north.
will.
Okay.
This is gonna make a bit of noise if we do leave this way.
My hand to warm it up. Window.
As you look out this window, Kiyoshi, you do see that you can even see along the ground where you are this kind of like spiky frost area. This door is almost encased in ice. It's going to be a while if you're going to want to try to open it. You can almost tell like essentially a bunker or a snow what is it called? Snowdrift has ice over completely on that side of the building.
Maybe we should just go back then.
You can get out the right door, from what you can tell.
Warm up the window first.
Okay. Warm up the window. It does take a minute, you know. You're kind of warming it up, and slowly you see as the water kind of falls down, and you get a general look out about that far.
Any tracks or anything right outside this door that I can see?
Make a investigation check. From what you can tell, like, the tracks in this area almost get covered up within minutes upon something making them, you know. However, your robot eyes almost peer into the slight indentation. And from what you can tell, like, something has been trekking through here, but not within the last 10, 15 minutes.
I think we're good for now. There are tracks, but they're a little old.
Okay.
Okay. Sure. Let's just go. We should get out of here.
Open the door and tell me.
The door open.
So, yeah.
You can click the door open yourself.
No, if we need to make a check to yank it.
No, you're good.
I'm just waiting on Kiyoshi, who's standing by the door, basically.
Yeah.
You over time, and you know, I'd say like as you grab the doorknob, you also apply kind of like your heating technique and manage to get it opened up enough. That metal being a nice conductor. Now you can kind of see what I was saying earlier as you look outside. You can see this huge drift kind of peering completely over the corner of this building. This spiky ice that you can tell the winds have worked over time. There's these large kind of icicles that stick straight up. At not straight up, but kind of at an incline.
Just kind of following and seeing if there's any fresher tracks, and I'll kind of try to steer away from fresher looking stuff.
So again, you're going to be focusing. Are you focusing on tracks, or are you focusing on? What are you focusing on?
I'm focusing on tracks. I figure everyone else can focus on the other stuff, but I'm specifically focusing on tracks.
Okay, so you're focusing on tracks. Aaliyah, what are you focusing on?
Keeping like an ear out for if anything, if I hear them again.
Okay, and Shepard?
I'd be doing something similar, keeping an ear out for any other like creatures, or else a glimpse of the the tower, or the tallest point, whatever you want to call it.
It's, I mean, you again.
Yeah, I'm not expecting to see it immediately.
It's not that you're expecting to see it immediately. It's like out to 15 feet, you can barely see anything. You know, like that's why you need to basically rely on your ears during this blizzard that's happening around you. Fierce winds. You know, again, it's just Kiyoshi. You're going to need to make that investigation check. Shepard and Aaliyah, just make perception checks. And how are you all proceeding?
I think we should be quiet again. Try to be kind of stealthy.
Yeah,
Okay.
trying to not make too much noise.
So let's do another round of. So I need first of all perception from Aaliyah. There you go. And now I need stealth checks, please. Okay. All right. Slowly trekking through this area. Yeah, apparently you guys, except for Leah, really kicking those stealth checks. As you
+9, to be fair.
you proceed pretty well, Kiyoshi. You're seeing again kind of that light foot traffic in the area that hasn't seen much traffic recent. As they look around and as you're looking around, it's you kind of hear in the distance Aaliyah kind of just this very, very, like very far away, just again, to the north and east direction, somewhere from north to east, that whole kind of a pie slice. You don't know where it is, but somewhere in that northeast direction. Could be north, could be east, you don't know.
Yeah, I'll just like kind of keep track of that, I suppose, if I can at all.
Okay.
And sounds from the north and east, not an immediate problem, but it seems that's where they congregate.
And again, Aaliyah, you are hearing kind of that approaching of like the sound. It is, although it's not directly heading for you, it is getting closer to you.
From that same, like, northeast direction, or?
Yes.
Okay. Something's coming this way again. Should find a place to hide again.
This time, while it's still really far away, I'm gonna set out all 3 of these. I'm gonna raise this up so we're like on the roof of this building. I don't know how tall it is.
Okay. 1 second. I wasn't expecting you guys to want to get onto the roof. Because in order for me to let you up there, I have to put you in the building, which means, which is fine. I just have to put a covering on first, essentially, so you guys can't see directly into my fucking building.
I can see a table on the roof now.
It's not a table; those are roof tiles. All right. So again, you're kind of floating up as you get up there. See these big ass clay tiles.
I want to keep a look over the edge while that's approaching. I want to see what this thing is if I can.
It's moving away from you, unfortunately.
Oh, it's leaving.
It seems to kind of like almost went in a direction, turned around, and went in an opposite direction. Almost like Dear Daddy DM's roles are controlling the movement of this creature.
I pointed out again. It went. It's going away again.
Just cross the building this way. That's where we're here.
But you do hear another one approaching. And there is one coming from your north as well. You realize pretty quick that the reason you couldn't tell if one was coming from the north or east is because they make a very similar noise. And there is one to the north and to the east. So as you get on top of this building and you crouch down a bit, you might be able to catch it, Aaliyah. You can tell it's on the northern side of the building.
Okay. Well, how slanted are these
Yoshi,
roofs?
you can't tell it's on the northern side of the building. You are
But
investigating.
I'm just crossing. No, I'm just crossing the building.
Gotcha.
That's what I've been doing this whole time.
Okay, I'm just checking.
You did say you wanted to cross. I didn't know which way.
I was just crossing the building. I've been heading the same direction this whole time, by the way. You can look
Okay.
This is a lovely setup table on the roof they have here, Adam.
Yeah.
What table are you talking about?
A table with a skull and like bowl. I don't know.
I don't have that on my screen.
Really?
No. You know what? There.
It's gone.
There still. Okay, good.
Okay. I would like to know, before we started moving or just in general, are we still on the stone above the roof and you're pulling the stones with you, or did you tell us like to get off the stones and we are walking on the roof now?
I mean, when we were on the roof, I pulled the stones away.
Slanted to the rooftop.
So I'm walking on the roof. If you wanted to stay on the stone, you told me that, but I'll set the stone back out.
It
on
depends on
the
how
stone?
slanted.
It is a slanted
I'm
roof.
not on the stone.
And icy? I'd like to stay on the stone if it's slanted and icy.
Slanted and icy.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Kyoshi
Guess
can
we're
walk.
staying on the-
If you want to walk, you can walk. I mean, we're not going to stop you, but...
You can kind of hear this creature, by the way. It's getting closer. Like, it is moving closer. As it's getting closer, you finally, not that close, Kyoshi, unless you want to fucking fly off of this roof. All right.
No.
That's the only warning you'll fucking get.
I don't even... Kyoshi, you've
Make a
gone
dex
too
save,
far. We
Kyoshi.
don't know where you've gone. I'm not yelling. I'm whispering. Kyoshi!
Kyoshi's
Kyoshi!
right next to me.
I can't
Literally
see.
pulling you along. You can't control the stones, so you would be pulled next to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I couldn't see. I was too far away.
So, as you see this creature, you see it kind of in black at first. This amorphous kind of blob. As it gets closer, doesn't seem to see. It's got these weird kind of smiling smirk to it. These icy teeth. It's definitely a strange looking thing. This thing made out of nothing but snow and bits of ice kind of stuck into it. You see as it kind of passes by you. It gets to the wall. As it does, it quite literally just boom, bumps into the wall, and it goes. As it does, you see, it just bumps into it again. Boom. And it, there we go.
I would laugh
Just
if it went to do
goes-
it again.
Yeah, I think it would be funny. Sometimes the dice do tell the stories, but in this case, it told the story, and then it started trekking away. As that one trekked away, you can hear another one kind of slowly approaching. Coming from your east.
Okay, so
This-
maybe they are stupid enough to not know where we were.
Question mark?
It also bumps into the side of the building and then just starts trekking eastward as his compadre had recently done.
North.
Sure. Just remember we can't go too high up. I don't know exactly where or exactly when the lightning might kick in, but we can't fly, remember?
Probably best to not go really above the rooftops.
High is the roof up, by the way.
It's only about 15 feet, like 20 feet maximum.
We could
It's-
stay like hovering above the ground.
These are not
It'd
high
be
buildings.
slow. I mean, we're taking
Creeping
it slow
anyway.
anyways, but
I'm fine with this.
Are you getting to the ground there, Kiyoshi?
I'm keeping everyone up unless anybody tells me to put them down.
Okay, how high are you?
15 feet up. I'm staying in high and with the seal.
Okay.
As I
so
can't
you're-
see the ground anymore, then I'll lower myself down.
I would say it's getting tough to see the ground at 15 feet. That 10 feet might be for so that you can see the ground and also a little bit ahead of you. Instead of like, if you are 15 feet in the air, you can only see like a 5 foot space of ground below you. That's all you can see when it comes to
Yeah, I'll
ground.
do 10.
Okay,
10
so
then.
10, you get about about 7 feet out from you, kind of like at a slant downwards that you can see. It is more. I'm gonna say it is still more difficult to see, which means that your vision is gonna take a slight reduction while you are levitating as high as you are. But you're all levitating about the prescribed amount that you want. 10 feet off the ground. That's right.
So we're just heading north then? You're just doing
I'm just kind of bringing us in a north.
basically just keep
direction.
yourself next to Kiyoshi because Kiyoshi's moving us.
Okay.
So you tell me to put you down. The edge of the map.
Reached the edge of the map.
I'm not seeing much else this way. Bless you, dear God.
Well, thank you, thank you.
If essentially, I guess, if we stop seeing houses, well, for good long
Yeah.
distance,
There's
we'll want to
not
change
much
direction.
out. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna
not
go
much
back
out the way you're going.
Out and east.
It's like
It-
delayed sometimes.
It lags occasionally, but not always, and it's kind of weird. I'm just copying Emily's moves.
Show me your moves.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
That's a good idea. Just do that.
Playing like a long game of Snake.
Pretty much. Yeah, Emily just got freaked the fuck out. You guys all moved where
Just-
Emily is.
Yoshi
You'll
just
see what the fuck
stopped
happened.
really
Yeah,
fast.
you see, essentially, now it is this woman who seems to almost be rushing in a way as well. She seems to be carrying a bundle of something in her arms, and she seems to almost be rushing, like cradling this bundle. what also kind of this fox-eared person that's frozen over.
Look like a baby.
Make a perception check at disadvantage because it is pretty far away and it's hard to see. It's a bundle.
That's 4 nat ones tonight. That's
It's a-
4.
It's a bundle of
Alrighty.
cabbages. At least you're getting them out of the way now. You dwell on this for a second. Like you almost stop and you're what elfmanity lies still within you. You begin to almost dawdle on this for a second. As you do, you don't initially. You kind of like talk with the party real quick and gather their attention downwards. Everyone roll perception checks at disadvantage, except for Kiyoshi. Just don't roll a perception check at all.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
The dice do not care for us today.
Obviously, what the fuck? So, you all kind of like gather around. You see as Kiyoshi freezes in his tracks for a second. You guys kind of ask like, what's wrong? And he brings you closer. And you kind of look down and you all he's like, Kiyoshi, like you're convinced that whatever's in this woman's hands is a baby. So just RP it out real quick.
She's cradling it. Kid.
We can't. No, leave her alone. She probably knows what she's doing. We shouldn't get involved. We might just get her in more trouble.
She's frozen.
I mean,
The kid's She could wipe his eyes. He would, like, he's reflectively doing it, like, 'cause that's like an action he would do. He's not quite used to not have, you know,
Screech.
into action.
And you guys kind of like, you're gathered around this frozen entity here. As you are, you don't see this sludging of this creature behind you, who, as you guys are kind of just pondering for a second, you just hear just a very surprising, just this very loud, and with that, we will start the first combat. As he lets out this loud shriek, you guys begin to hear two other kind of trekking up to you. Kiyoshi, as you turn around, you see this big ass snowball just covered with ice shards being flung at you. So roll initiative, guys, because it's time for combat.
What the fuck?
Is something?
Ooh, baby, I love your way.
Is something
Everything.
broken?
Is something broken?
You guys got cursed. So I think I cursed you.
Initiative. Okay.
Picture of the 4 nat ones in a row.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
I think I might have just clipped it on your stream, Braden.
Did you?
I think I got it.
Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Oh, this is gonna be great. I can't wait. Right.
I'm sorry, guys. I think I cursed this with nat ones.
I think you guys, I'm gonna get a surprise round on you guys. Oh shit, dude. What a great first combat. I mean, up to this point, you guys have been doing really good, I'm gonna say. All right. Let's do this one. Again, you guys kind of hear just this as behind you, Kiyoshi, this we'll call them snow creature. This snow creature has approached you from behind, letting out its loud ring, and with that also came a snowball, large snowball from it. There it is. Just kind of, it's my favorite. It just the snowball flicks your way. With that, that is going to be only a 14 to hit.
No.
As this snow, you basically, in this weird kind of way, you bend your back a pure 90 degrees as this snowball rushes straight past you. You just see is basically this snow creature approaches you and has its large kind of meaty arms up at you, just basically letting out these weird kind of moans. It goes to the next one here. I realized that. Wait, you can see that one. Okay.
Yes.
That another one now is kind of approaching. As it does, it essentially just, you see as it too, you hear and this large snowball comes sweeping out of your view range, Aaliyah. As that is still only a 4 to hit for me.
No. Thank goodness. No.
You two kind of hear just this of this snow creature getting closer to you. With that, it goes to this one, since I do get my surprise round, because you guys fucked up so bad. Shepard, you see as finally this third snowball comes flying from your east side here. That is going to be a 16 to hit.
No.
No? You're muted, Shepard.
No.
There you go. No, that does not hit. All right. Perfect. As this third snow creature is now getting closer. Aaliyah, it starts up on you as these kind of dumb little snow guys are just like surrounding you.
So it's my turn?
Yes.
How, we're 15 feet up in
You're
the
10
air.
feet in the air.
How, 10 feet? Okay, where are they as far as, how far?
They
from
are
us
where
they?
you see them. You
No, I
know
meant,
that... Huh?
Height? I meant, height.
They could
we're
just
10
reach you,
up,
I think.
Where are they?
They, so they're about 5 feet up. They got a 5 feet reach, which means they're tickling the bottom of the stone.
Yeah.
But they can't quite reach it.
Okay. And the lady with the baby disappeared already, I guess?
No, she's just standing there.
She's just sitting there frozen.
Yeah.
Oh, she got frozen, or
Yes,
as in
it's
scared
this-
frozen?
It's this frozen lady. She's frozen.
She's been frozen the entire time.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's Kiyoshi was just freaked out about a lady that was frozen solid. I never
Holding
actually
a
got to
baby.
Like a
Oh, come on, Kiyoshi. Kiyoshi, take us back to the rooftop. In the direction of the rooftop. And then I believe I can't. I'll just do a little whip at the one that's right below me.
Okay. Does your whip have that
'cause I
reach to
can't-
it?
Like a thorn whip or like
Thorn
your
whip.
whip?
Like a thorn whip.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
well,
can thorn
isn't
whip the shit out.
it just it's like a 30-foot reach, I think. So yeah, it probably is fine. But
Okay.
where's my thorn whip? Thorn whip.
Okay. That definitely hits this creature. Let me just a second. I have to see which one that is here. So that's one.
What is start, guys?
Yeah.
I don't know. You guys were doing pretty good so far. I mean, this is exploration, you know? It's
Yeah.
just that getting fucking what you did is not a great idea. So just don't roll that once, guys. With that, you thorn whip down. As you do, Leah, you definitely see just that of this ice and snow kind of bust off of this creature. It reveals this arm underneath of it that is slowly, once more, just getting sucked up by the rest of the snow on this creature, almost like the snow underneath this creature is being dragged back up and is filling these holes that it's creating over these humanoid frozen-like bodies underneath. As you kind of like are finishing your turn, which is this the end of your turn, or what are you doing?
I can like pull a shield out as just like a
You may.
bonus thing or whatever. I just pull my shield out, and then I guess that's ending my turn unless I can comment on that.
You can comment. You have free action. It's fine.
Okay. Well, because I already yelled at Kiyoshi to bring us back to the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, I'd say that's probably your free action then, yeah.
Okay.
With that though, as you are finishing your turn, you do see like just a little bit of this like crimson soaking through the snow, where you had struck the creature.
Okay.
With that, it goes to this snowman who is now just again aiming at the bottom of Kiyoshi's thing here. That's only an 8 to hit, Kiyoshi. All right. Aaliyah, this one's coming for you.
I'm gonna use my reaction to give a disadvantage. Kind of impose myself with my shield.
Sounds good. That is only a 9 to hit, then, Aaliyah.
No.
All right. And it goes to Kiyoshi's turn.
I'm gonna start moving us over towards the rooftop. So all of us like 10 feet this way.
You can only move 130 feet, correct?
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll only move.
So I gave it that flavor text of moving 10 up for the moment, but again, just keep it to its
that's fine.
statistics.
Okay.
Yeah.
It works.
I'm gonna move specifically just upward 30 feet away, sending towards.
Just, I mean, essentially just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It gets about there. Which you don't see.
Gone, Shepard.
But you know where the roof is, so it's not terrible.
Yeah. And I can probably sense where the stone itself is.
No.
Okay.
You can't sense where the stone is, per se.
You can probably sense if it's out of range, but...
Yeah, I would give you that, where it's like, can I move it? And I'd be like, yes or no, you know, but nothing more than like, how far is it away from me, and what is it? Is it warm? You know, it's like,
is it warm?
No, I can't tell you that. Okay.
I tell that I have 3 in range, and then I myself gonna like as an action throw down both of my little daggers that come back to me.
Okay, just slide them out. Just make some attacks here. I'm guessing at that one that's beneath you.
Oh.
It is so beneath you. Right, yeah, definitely. That's 15 damage on this thing. As you also see just a little bit of this crimson kind of forming on the 2 essentially collarbone joints that you slid the daggers into. Before that, crimson just seems to just kind of freeze up and create these like spikes that pierce out of this creature.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna be like, I'll move you next. I can only move us one at a time. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, Shepard, goes to you.
I guess what I'll do is I will kind of just draw back an ice arrow and do an arcane shot at the one that was seeking shot at the one that was closest to Aaliyah, because I can't see them now.
Okay. What needs to happen there?
Dex save.
Dexterity save.
I believe I'm double checking, but yeah.
I mean,
Dex
these
save.
things are slow and dumb. And you said you wanted the one that was like right beneath you guys.
The one that was next to Aaliyah. Yeah.
Yep. It fails.
Okay. So it takes regular damage plus an extra d6
Of the same type of damage.
of force. Then it was
Which?
ice, which you never specified. I was assuming it was. I wasn't sure if it was piercing or cold.
It's cold.
Okay. So it's probably the extra damage isn't probably going to do anything, but I'll just do an ice arrow nonetheless. So I'm
Okay,
gonna see if
yeah.
this works. I'll just do this for the damage to be easy.
Okay. So that's 7, and then is the force added onto that at all?
Yeah,
or-
I'll add it, and then
Okay.
Aaliyah whipped that one, and I want to hurt them, so I'll do Colossus
Extra
Slayer.
Yeah, sure thing.
Because not like I can even see what I'm shooting right now or what's happening to it, so.
All right. So you, Alyssa, you essentially see this arrow shoot into the golem beneath you. It's a golem, surprise. With that, you see as this creature takes 20 damage, as the cold damage doesn't seem to really affect it at all. In fact, Alyssa, you see as this arrow pierces into this creature that all of the ice assimilates into its form, and it seems to actually reduce the damage.
So I did 20 minus 2, lovely. I don't know this though. I now
so
know
then-
its exact location because it failed its save, so
Oh yeah.
I'm going to
Yes.
do
Go
another regular ice arrow at it.
Okay.
If I had seen that, I wouldn't do an ice arrow, but I didn't see that, so.
It's true. I admire the reduction of min-maxing. 14? Yeah, that hits.
Well, I rolled
And
max
then-
damage and min damage for cold, so I'll take it.
Fair. That is a 11 damage since the truth is out. So with that, not quite down, but you can tell this thing has like a couple big ass holes in its sides, and it's kind of revealing this frozen humanoid underneath, for sure.
I can't see what I'm
Shepard, is that
shooting at,
good?
so yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right, goes to this guy who's gonna whip a snowball at Aaliyah. That's 11 to hit.
No.
All right, Aaliyah, it's your turn.
Okay. Stop hitting them! There's people in them! I just yell that.
You're yelling it?
Yeah, I'm yelling it because I don't know where you are now. Well, I can kind of see Kiyoshi, but I'm just yelling it. Shepard, don't hit them again! Kiyoshi, don't hit them! There are people in there. I'm not gonna attack or anything. I'm just waiting for Kiyoshi to move me. Can I hold action for like a dodge?
You
Is
could
that
just
a
take
thing
the
that
dodge
anyone
action.
could do?
Take
Oh,
the
okay,
dodge
so
action.
You take the dodge
Okay.
action, and enemies have disadvantage on attacks against you until the beginning of your next turn.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Goes to Snow Golem, who's gonna whip a fucking snowball at Kiyoshi. 11 to hit Kiyoshi.
Oh, you know it does.
Just again, I love that. Aaliyah, you got one more snowball coming right from below. That is a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that was with the disadvantage or whatever it is
No.
because I touched.
No, it wasn't. Let's try again. It's a 10 to hit.
Good call with the dodge, Alyssa.
Okay. Yay! Yeah, no, that one hit.
Smart lady. Kiyoshi goes to you.
I'm gonna move Aaliyah 30 feet. Like, whoosh, away. Like,
There you go. Where the
I didn't mean
fuck
to
are
move
you
myself.
going?
I was trying to make like a line, but then I messed up. Here we go.
Okay, you're moving her down and to the left then. That's fine.
I didn't mean to move myself.
Okay.
My bad. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You didn't spoil anything. You're good. So, with that, Kiyoshi, anything with the rest of your turn here?
I'll kind of shout out and be like, I think they're probably the hopeless, they're the lost, so I don't think there's really any bringing them back. But fine, I'll take the dodge action.
All right.
You sound
just see
so
his-
disappointed to do that.
She loves killing things. Let's be real.
Yeah, and you just see as these little guys are just like right beneath you as it gets to Shepard's turn.
I guess I'll dodge for now. I don't really
Okay.
know what I can do unless I shoot in the direction of the one that I did, but Aaliyah told me not to for now, so
Fair enough.
I'll listen for now.
Goes to this one who's gonna chuck a snowball at Shepard. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that doesn't hit at a disadvantage. Aaliyah goes to you.
So we're not on the roof quite yet. We're kind of hovering next to the roof.
Like just
Yeah,
below
pretty
it.
much. You guys are,
Okay.
yeah, pretty much kind of like you're able to climb on if you want onto the roof.
Yeah, I kind of want to climb onto the roof.
Okay, make a athletics check at disadvantage.
Oh gosh.
It's
'Cause
slickery.
it's slanted, icy.
That's not going to turn out well for me.
Let's
And I
see. You
just
got an
roll it
18. Nine. With that, yeah, you kind of try to get up onto the roof. You're unable to do so, unfortunately.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna like wait here still and just like look over at Shepard and say, they're literally just throwing snowballs at us. I don't think they're gonna do much. I don't think we should fight them. I think we should just get on the roof and find a way to get around them.
These snowballs,
I think those
add,
snowballs are
have-
gonna hurt.
They have spikes of ice in them. Like, it's more than just your average, like, snowball. These things are, like, the size of the bottom of a snowman. Like, they're meaty.
Been hit yet? No one's been hit yet.
But they're big and they're going fast.
They're gonna hurt if they do.
Alright, is that your
They're
turn,
playing
Elise?
against the rules. You're not supposed to put ice in your snowball.
Playing against
Yeah.
the rules, my ass.
Yeah. I imagine the trying to climb on the roof was like the action, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
yeah.
Just with how low
Then-
you rolled.
Yeah, I'm just waiting them for Kiyoshi to get over.
Alright. Snowball, Kiyoshi, disadvantage. 7 to hit.
Ooh,
The two
no.
to hit. And 9. Alright, this one, I'm gonna whip at Aaliyah.
Oh no.
Fuck you, Aaliyah. You get your fucking snowball, a 3 to hit.
Oh my god.
Kiyoshi,
No.
it's your turn.
I'm gonna move myself in the 30 feet. I see
Okay.
everyone else.
Sounds good. Please move yourself.
And
That was more than 30.
here we go. That was 30.
There you go. All right.
Be like,
Anything?
hey,
Yeah. Anything else?
dodge. The dodge action.
Okay. Shepard goes to you.
Aaliyah, if they keep pursuing us, we're not gonna be able to just ignore them. We either need to get down and run or fight. And I'm going to hold action. Let's see. Basically, I'm going to wait for Alyssa's Leah's response, and if I, depending on what I think of it, I'm going to shoot an arrow in the direction where the last one was thrown at me from.
Sure. Snow Golem's turn. Ah! Natural 20! Yay! And that one was going straight for Shepard, might I add, because it was closest to you. Yeah, that's the only way I was gonna hit you guys. And it finally fucking happened.
I think you could have hit Aaliyah.
I could have at one point, but I rolled disadvantage on it. So, Shepard, you're just like waiting, you're pining and kind of looking over to Aaliyah and seeing what is it she wants. And as you are distracted, you take 15 cold damage and need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I'll take it for now. Alright. It's like, do I want to reduce that? It's like, no, I'll hold off for now. Dexterity save.
Dex save, please. All right, you managed to stay on your levitating stone, but this big thing of ice just busts into you and like wreaks cold damage into your form. You just hear almost in a weird kind of triumphant, just yeah.
I'm now less likely to go with what Aaliyah says if she still wants me to not shoot them, I think.
Aaliyah, it's your turn.
Shepard, they're stupid. They left when we left all those tracks and went inside that house. If we get on the roof, they might just leave after a little while, or we could go around a different way. Otherwise, we might be killing people we could save at the end of this.
I can't help it. It makes me laugh.
I'll hold off for now. If I get hit again, that's a lot less likely, though. You do. Keep the flow. Come on.
Try to get up on the roof again.
Make an athletics check. At disadvantage.
Yeah. Nope. There you go.
Hell yeah! With that,
you like Shepard and paying attention.
You quite literally just hop up onto the roof. As you do, you get one arm up. You get the second arm up. As you get the second arm up, you suddenly feel yourself start sliding down the side of this thing. It is slick. As you do,
don't knock me off.
You Shepard, you're gonna have to dodge this one, so make a dex save.
Okay.
Yeah, you just kind of duck out of the way. You duck down as two Aaliyah feet kind of hover over you, just like this terrified, like wide-eyed, just kind of going down. Aaliyah, it's only like a 10-foot fall, so you just kind of bunker into the snow. But you do almost like, you again kind of hear just the approaching you. I would say you have the rest of your turn, but that was your action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get up and I guess I'm just gonna run. I was like, can I hold movement to essentially run if coming at me? Or is that like
I would say that without your action, that would be a held action, unfortunately, which you no longer have, so...
Okay, I'm just gonna run around the building, then.
Okay, you have full movement. This is not... Okay. This is difficult terrain, but again, like I said earlier, your blessing almost lets you move quite nicely in this area.
I just get up. And
that's half your movement, yeah.
Yeah, yell at Shepard again, don't kill them, and start booking it around the side of the...
Just like you're holding the side of the building, you're like, I gotta get out of here! Once again, you just kind of hear like the and now that you are on the ground, Aaliyah, This one sees, I mean, for whatever reason, you can't see it, but it can see you. That is an 18 to hit.
Oh yeah, that one will hit
All
that
right.
time.
That is 8 cold damage as this smaller size snowball just rockets into your back as you're running away. This other one is now going to whip a snowball at Kiyoshi. Are you dodging still, Kiyoshi?
I think
You
so.
are? Okay.
Yeah.
That's not going to hit anyways then. And it's definitely not going to hit. No, Kiyoshi, it's your turn. You hear the screaming of Aaliyah and you do see her subtly start sliding as you look to your left at your levitating stone. It is
Just levitating.
it's just levitating without a person on it.
I like stand up in my. Well, I guess I am standing on my stone. I wanna just like grab my hand on the bottom of this one and kind of like propel myself jump to the one that Aaliyah had.
Okay. I'd say that's definitely possible. Yeah. Just make a dex check for me. Just because that is again, you're pulling kind of this tricky. I would say acrobatics. Make an acrobatics check. I think
flip.
you've done this in the past, and I've had you
I've
make
done
an
it in the
acrobatics
past.
check.
Yeah.
Yeah. You pretty successfully just you do a flip, and grab. You do the Timmy tuck, which is if anyone's seen Fairly Odd Parents, he like grabs the board behind him and then tucks down and lands, and you land where Aaliyah was, which is right there. Now with one of your levitating stones in your hands. So
I turn to Shepard and be like, was that at least cool looking? And then I'll move Shepard 30 feet onto the roof.
all right, you get him up there. Pretty far up there. There you go.
To move.
Is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
Shepard denied me.
I mean, yeah, you'll know when he gets to his turn. So, in this weird way, Shepard, you see as Kiyoshi, you get the small sighting of Kiyoshi doing a sick power move, landing on the new board, and then looking at you and going, "Is that pretty cool?" And all you have to think right now is that pretty cool?
You
And
don't
go ahead.
you don't really get an audible thing, but as I'm going away, you just kind of get a shrug and a small nod. Like, kinda.
Take it.
All right.
How far above the roof am I, Emily? Like, is this stone almost on the roof, or?
I'd say I barely lifted you just so you could get on to the roof, and then slid you the rest of the distance. I lifted you probably about 5 feet and over 25.
I want to try and, like, kind of lay down against the roof and take the hide action.
Okay. Yeah, you
That's
just, make a
that's a
stealth
thing.
check.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hiding is an action in combat, unless you're a rogue, in which case you can do it for a bonus action.
It's true.
Ah,
All right.
That's
you,
not a great one.
Try to hunker down the best you can. Again, it's kind of slick and it's hard to find your footing. So as you go prone, it's harder, but it's not impossible. As it goes to this snow golem's turn, who's essentially just you see it approach you, Kiyoshi, as it whips a snowball at you. That is going to be a 9 to hit.
Oh.
All right, goes to Aaliyah.
Not dodging, though. So,
Yep.
I am. I am just 5, 10, 15. I'm just running around the building.
I gotta get out of here.
Yoink.
Yep.
Why?
I guess I'm dashing.
Okay. Okay.
25, 40, 45, 50, 55. Come on, person. Two more spins. You can do it. There it is. Okay.
So, Shepard, you notice that the snowball fire has stopped for you.
Okay.
These things are dumb as shit. As just all the snowballs start pelting Kiyoshi's area. Natural 20! You just see
I use my herd.
Kiyoshi, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Kiyoshi, you just see as essentially like one snowball to your left, you manage to kind of like dodge it. The second one comes narrowly after it from another snowman. As it just, you dodge to the right. The third one almost pinces you in the middle, just hits you in the chest. As you do, you just feel like this reactor begin to warm up on your chest, and this hex grid shield pierces out as the snowball shatters into it. It seems to have reduced the velocity of this snowball, which would have done 18 damage, cold damage, but now only does 9. As the herd is now deactivated for now. Yeah, as you are almost triumphantly like, ha ha! Another snowball comes barreling out of nowhere at a 14. Unfortunately missing. You just hop up. Your levitating stone droops for half a second, and the snowball comes right underneath you before you land back onto your levitating stone. Kiyoshi, it goes to you.
I'm just gonna move my levitating stone back 30, like up 5 feet, back 30.
Okay.
55.
About right there. You'd get about right there.
Yeah.
All
And then I'll
right.
just kind of turn to Shepard and be like, "You alright?" Are you hearing her like scream, running at all?
I'm not screaming, I'm just running.
You hear the trekking of footprints away from you.
I'm actually then just gonna like off my thing, and then grab like both of my stepping stones, and with the remainder of my movement, try to move in the direction of the footsteps I hear.
Okay. You just make a perception check as you're running here. Yeah, it's a hard layout to try to know where she's going. I'd say you'd have to give it your best guess on where Aaliyah is right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run like back to like this corner over here.
Okay.
Me. 5, 3, 5. 50. There you go.
Hey,
My movement. That's my turn.
Shepard, goes to you. You're kind of ducked down hiding right now.
Try to get up here, guys. I guess I'll do a second wind because I took a decent hit earlier, but
Okay.
I'm not really gonna be doing much.
Okay. Second wind and anything with your action, or
I guess I'll. No, not really. I'm just gonna try and stay down and.
all right. You guys just kind of hear just like a. Aaliyah, goes to you.
5. Move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
Kiyoshi, help me up!
Where are you
Listen up.
at? Wait,
Over here!
How dare you? No, that's fine. You guys can kind of chat a little. So.
And
Be my reply on my turn is where are you at?
Okay. You can definitely hear where the voice is coming from. You know.
Chuck a stone that
when-
way.
When it gets to your turn, you'll know. as it gets to one of the snow golems. That's its turn.
Yeah.
It's his
My
turn.
action is just
Kiyoshi.
waiting.
You can hear
What direction did I hear her voice?
you can hear up and to the left of you, so northwest of you, you hear Aaliyah's voice.
5.
Oh, whoops, that's right. Here, hold up. Ah!
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like have my stone drop and let it hover right next to her.
Okay, goes down, drops. You can either, essentially, you can drop it and have it get to her by her next turn, or you can lower it 15 feet and then raise it 15 feet. It's up to you.
Lower it 15 feet and then 15 feet.
Okay, yeah, I'll just say, like, as you can lower it, it hovers there as Aaliyah is now next to the stone, ready to
That's
mount.
my action. That's fine. If it's my action, to lift it, that's fine.
I'd say that's pretty much your action, yeah.
That's fine. I'll hold for that, and then that's my turn.
All right, Shepard.
Cool.
Shepard, you were make a perception check for me.
Okay. I'm just hoping they get up here soon, basically.
Mm-hmm.
No, Kiyoshi's up there.
Yeah, you're noticing these things are, first of all, just from what you can tell, very stupid.
Yeah.
They're also, like, they're moving incredibly slow. Like,
Okay.
even at their top speed, they're maybe moving, you guys are moving 60 feet while dashing. They're only moving 20 feet while dashing. They're very slow creatures.
Okay.
As are you doing anything with your turn?
Just we can get up here and hide, but we could also run, guys. But that's all I'll do for now.
Okay, I'll have you re-roll your stealth at disadvantage since you
Yep.
yelled that out.
I figured.
All right.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Take the 17, not the 20,
17.
but
Yeah,
still, it's not bad.
You're pretty good. You kind of like distract them a little. You're like, ah, yelling to one direction, and then you yell back. Is that your turn, Shepard?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Aaliyah goes to you.
I get on the stepping stone.
You get onto the stepping stone. Anything else with your turn?
If that's not considered an action, I'm just like taking the dodge action if one comes around the corner.
Okay, sounds good. From what you can hear, they're pretty far away from you. They're like on the other end of the building.
Okay.
As the other one just, it seems almost weird that they got the sneak up on you when they're this fucking slow. Like almost like you guys really dropped the ball somewhere, you know? Like you guys really fucked up, and you're not sure how, but it's almost
Oh my
like the
God.
universe. Like I don't know.
The universe
she
said,
goes to
fuck
you.
us, I guess.
Like the chance of it, really.
Now that Aaliyah's back up to us, I'll just
Yes.
start making my way back over towards Shepard, and then as my bonus action, I'll like pull her stone because I know I saw her eat it. I saw
Yeah,
her eat it on the ice. So
Yeah. She gets up to you.
Okay.
and I'll like pull her the 30 feet I can.
Okay.
She's a little behind us.
But she'd be raised 15, and then she would be able to go another 30, essentially. Or another 15, sorry. Is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
Yeah, I'll just be like, stop.
Shepard!
Okay, so we gotta talk about what we're planning on doing here, but I think we can outrun them. They seem very slow going around the building. But we should
Can
talk to
maybe
Ali
move a
about
little
this.
faster. She's coming shortly.
All right, Shepard, is that your turn?
Yeah, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Goes to this one that was Ken might not be able to see Shepard, but does see you, Kiyoshi, as it whips a snowball at your head. That's a 19 to hit.
It's an hit.
Damn you!
I'm sorry, you hit Aaliyah.
Aaliyah goes to you.
You can actually hit
You're-
me right now too, because I never actually activated my shield. I just had it out to start, and then I switched to my bow.
Fair enough. Aaliyah, you are just levitating through the air right now.
I'm just waiting to get brought over to them. I'm just like crouched down. I guess I'm hiding from them.
Sure. Would you like to just hold your turn until you get over to them?
Yeah, sure.
Is another one just kind of gets in line and throws another snowball. Kiyoshi, no hit. Kiyoshi just dodges it. They're, you can almost tell where they're coming from. A third one. Just another snowball. God damn it. I just need that natural 20.
You've got 2 on us already.
I know. Kiyoshi goes to you.
I feel like Kyoshi's having a little too much fun. Dodging them is the thing.
Yeah, until I hit you square in the fucking chest.
I'm a pull Aaliyah back over 30 feet.
All right, 30 feet. There you go.
And then
Hey
I'm just be like,
guys!
I think we can make a break for it if we go to the if we down to the other side of the building. If you don't,
But if we run, we might just run into more of them, and that just means we have to run until we're done here.
are you
Aaliyah.
not comfortable running?
They're like
Hmm.
halfway around the building chasing you.
They look a little slow.
Ah.
Can carry
But
you.
there might
Tired.
there could no. I'm not tired. It's just there could be so many in here, and there could be a city's worth of those things here.
And we'll just
And-
eventually hide.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
I guess running would be faster. How long can we run for? Fine.
I think we could walk away from these things, basically.
I'll actually
Fine.
get next to Aaliyah and kind of like crouch a little bit so she doesn't eat on the ice of this roof. I just saw her
Okay.
eat it before.
So-
I'll kind of
wait,
like put my hand on the stone to pull it out from underneath her when she moves, if she wants to.
I'm assuming that does this roof have 2 sides to it?
Yeah.
So if Kiyoshi were to slip, she would take Kiyoshi out, or take Aaliyah out right now.
Yeah.
Fine. We can run. But can we agree to avoid attacking these things?
For now.
I don't like that answer, but okay. I'll agree to run if we agree to not try to murder these things anytime we run into them.
As long as it's a possible. We have to.
Man, you guys are really interested in murder here, and it's uncomfortable.
Not
They're stupid.
You guys are getting another volley of attacks at you. Fuck you. Okay. You've been taking too long.
that's fine.
So first one's going at Aaliyah for sure, because you're in front of Kiyoshi. It's only an 8. The second one's coming for you, Aaliyah, again. That's a 16. And the third one's coming for Kiyoshi, which is a 2. Aaliyah, does a 16 hit you?
Yeah.
I'll make a deck save. You guys are like, yeah. So with that, you take 6 cold damage, Aaliyah, as you guys are standing here and fucking talking while there's 3 snow golems behind you. Like, no shit, Sherlock, you're eventually gonna get hit in the back of the head.
I'm laying down on the roof, trying to stay out of sight.
Shepard, you're not seen. Yeah, you're still incognito right now. But Aaliyah, you're standing here talking to Kiyoshi as a giant snowball whips you in the back of the head, makes you face plant onto the ice, and you start sliding down the side of this building. No, I know what you're gonna say, Kiyoshi. You're gonna try to save Aaliyah because you're an admirable little person. But you're gonna have to beat me in a dex check.
Okay.
All right. I got a 13. Beat that shit.
Ability check.
It's just an ability
just
check.
a dex check.
Okay. Which means you manage to reach out and grab Aaliyah's hand. Her feet dangle off the side of the building as you just hear like a and just again this kind of like flurry of weird noise coming from these things.
That's funny because that's very different from what I was going to do if you hadn't.
Yeah, you were just gonna shoot Aaliyah.
No, I was gonna slide off with her.
Oh, okay. All right, so you pull Aaliyah off the side again. You kind of hear underneath you, Aaliyah. You catch the visage of these like snow creatures just holding their arms up, and they're like, you get pulled up from the side of this building. You are now up once more. Feel free to talk, guys, but also realize you've got shit on you. I'm gonna fuck you up.
I'm just gonna. That's the second time I've seen her slip on this ice. I'm just gonna like grab her up, and I'll grab her nicely. Like I'll try to like
princess carrier. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, if it was like anybody else, I'd just be like, I'm gonna throw him over like a sack of potatoes. But he's a gentleman. He's gonna princess carry.
Yeah, and for once in your life, Aaliyah, you look Kiyoshi square in the face, and he is so just almost ridiculously charming in this blizzard and whatnot. And you almost see something underneath the surface before he starts rushing in a direction. I believe you're about to run. Are you about to run? What's happening?
I'm about to run to the other side.
All right. You pick up Aaliyah, and you begin to run.
I have the 3rd stepping stone.
I think so. Yes.
Yeah, because I was like grabbing it anyway.
As I say, if you had grabbed it, yes.
I was grabbing it, so I assume
This stepping stone is forever lost.
Shepard boots it off the roof.
Yeah. Who needs it?
5, 10, 15, 18, 25, 30, 35, 40. Can I jump off the edge?
You may.
5, 6, 7.
All right, Shepard, goes to you. Go.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. I guess I'll dash.
All right.
And then basically once I get to the side, I'm just letting myself slide off. So.
Okay, yeah. I'd say go as far as you can with how many feet you can move, essentially.
Well, dashing gets me to the edge of the roof, so.
I'd say with that, you just fly across the roof and onto the ground, along with Kiyoshi. Both of you just make acrobatics checks as you are reaching the ground here. Kiyoshi, make yours with disadvantage because you are carrying something. And that's not your forte, unfortunately. But it's decent. So you both stick the landing quite nicely. You begin to hear just the almost like you hear all 3 of them boom, boom, boom into the side of the wall before 2 of them seem to kind of be gumming around one direction. One of them seems to be coming around the other side. Just keep her rushing right now. We're just gonna do quick action, okay?
Okay.
I'm just gonna run 100 feet east.
Okay. Just get the
Aaliyah.
freak out of here.
Wait, can
5, 10,
with Aaliyah?
20. Still holding her.
I
Can you
say
move
make
that
a strength.
fast with Aaliyah?
Make a strength check just to be sure you can. We'll use that strength check for about everything. A 10, it's good enough. You know, like it's not a high DC to carry someone who's small like Aaliyah. Just I'd say move 90 feet instead. of 100.
5, 3.
All right.
Just flying, Aaliyah. You're just going speedy.
You're just flying through the scape. Shepard, you are kind of right behind there.
Yep. I can only
You
make
see
it
that
70
banging
though.
You hear like them. They round the corner. By the way, Shepard. As you get right there, Shepard, you see as two snowballs, boom,
So
boom,
that'd be 30. 35.
land on either side of you.
Okay. 30. 40. Okay.
All right. Keep going, guys. So Kiyoshi goes to you. Aaliyah, if you ever want to
That
do
was
anything
my full movement.
in these rounds, let me know.
I'm entranced right now.
Are you going to be slowing down a bit to match my pace? Or
He has been.
okay.
You're welcome to kind of free move right now, guys. And with that, you kind of hear like the trailing off of the.
Only move 80 since I know Shepard's a little slower.
Yeah, that'd
He's a
be
little slow.
10 behind you essentially.
And with that, as you manage to evade these strange creatures, why don't we take like a 10-minute break, everyone? Let's. All right, we're back in it, people. Break over. That means no more fooling around.
You hear that? No more nat ones, guys.
Damn it. I really wanted one.
It's time, people. What do? You hear kind of the trudging of like, still behind you, a little farther out.
I'm gonna like slide and run. See if I can find another like building that we can round a corner or something.
Are you still carrying Aaliyah?
Yeah. See.
You're heading in the directions of the
I'm gonna turn back around. Go back up. I start to see buildings, so we're good.
Adam has to drag Aaliyah up because she has no idea where
Well,
we went.
Alyssa, you could do it, but you're not fucking doing it.
I could. I was about to say I'm trying to. My computer wasn't letting me scroll up for a second there. It was like loading or something. So it's like
Sure,
I was watching
loading.
disappear. And I'm like, oh, shit, they're gonna get mad because I'm not moving.
How dare you? All right.
You said anything since I started running with you yet? Or are you just like sitting there like
No.
dumbstruck?
She's just sitting there blushy a bit. Like, oh.
I'll look down and be like, are you good?
Yeah. Yes, I can walk. I said I'm not. I said I wasn't tired. It's fine. I can walk. And she like kind of gets off a little, and like pats herself down.
I noticed
You.
red.
I like you go. You have very solid muscles.
Thank you.
Two snowballs hit randomly in 2 different positions closer to you, about 10 feet away from you.
I think we still need to keep running though.
I'm gonna
okay?
I'm gonna go and try this door quick. Oh,
It opens.
do you want to hide in here quick?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, as you enter in, make stealth checks.
Close the door.
Okay. Ah. Ah. See, as the 2 creatures slowly somber their way up to the door. Huh? Ah. Ah. You hear as both of them gunk, gunk, into the wall. Ah. 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 They once more gunk, gunk, into the wall. And then one of them heads, you can hear, trot away for a second. The other one just. Gunk. And he heads the direction of his friend. You hear his trolley slowly tread away. Oh, this dynamic music is so powerful. All right, there we go. As you stop hearing those creatures.
For a rug under us.
Now that you're inside again, I can give you that bit of light. As you
guys
look
good?
around, yeah, I'm good. Sorry, go ahead.
Did you go to Leah? Oop, my bad.
Shepard asked you a question.
Oh, who?
I
Me?
said you guys good?
Oh. Yes, we're very good. Yes, we're very good. It's fine.
Are you sure? Kind of look at Aaliyah.
Yes.
She's very
Yes.
flustered.
She's still red. I'm gonna be like, I might be worried you have a fever. Sure this cold weather hasn't gotten to you?
I mean, I think you're the weird one for not being red, given the fact that we're in a frozen climate, but...
It looks perfect.
Shepherd look red?
He looks too perfect.
Shepard's
We
probably a little red between running and being outside in the freezing colds. I mean,
He's
it's
got
cold.
bronze skin, so
Yeah.
like it's
doesn't show
harder to
as
determine
much.
shades of pigments of red. But he definitely does have like this almost like winter burnt-esque skin to him. Not like severe, just kind of slight, this slight flustering to him. Especially now that you're out of the cold. Well, not out of the cold, but out of
Not in
lower
direct blizzard.
cold. Yeah, there you go.
Well, I suppose we can look around in here a little bit before we move on, let them wander away a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Are you feeling warm right now, Aaliyah?
I'm feeling fine. Walks away. I can't walk away. I'm frozen in place.
Oh. Are you... There you go.
There you go.
The fur bug underneath us.
Yeah, it's just a fur rug.
I want
Made
to
of-
take it.
It's big.
That
Where do
is
you...
a big rug.
Start rolling it up.
Okay.
Get up nicely.
See. Okay. It's like I said, a pretty big wolf hide rug. As you roll it up, and where are you putting it exactly?
You have room in the bag of holding.
It's 46 pounds, so
That's pretty heavy.
it's a heavy pelt.
I just cut a smaller amount off of it. No,
How are you
so
cutting
I
it?
can make myself my swift crescent. So I'm just gonna use my dagger and start. I'm gonna slice it. Do I have no? Sewing scissors would just stole them. The swift crescents.
You just put a rudimentary sized wolf pelt, maybe a third of this thing off, so about 12 pounds is what you get. It's less than a third.
Have to make something warmer because it's something warmer to wear.
Like 3/8. Or no, less than a third.
Want to try again? Maybe 2 nights.
Well, I was trying to get more than a quarter and less than a third.
Dimensions. Like,
Dude, it doesn't matter.
I know.
Talking to both of you.
well, I'm just gonna put 12-pound wolf pelt because that's all I know.
Okay. You guys look around, you see a bunch of farmers' tools in this area. A hoe, a wagon, a shitty broom. There's an old broken trough in the corner. But it does seem that someone does live here. Or did.
At least had at one point.
Yes.
Everything here seems to be farmland. If we're trying to get to a castle, we probably have a really far distance to go.
I mean...
let's... Heading northward in.
Well, I think we were kind of on the outskirts to the north.
And west.
I mean, it said, like, southeast.
So we should probably start heading more south.
Okay.
Could check to the east a bit, but I think overall we should head more south.
Do we know exactly what direction we approached?
You approached the town from the southwest.
Okay.
In general.
We need to go northeast. At least north.
I would think northeast.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I would think east, maybe south some, honestly. I mean, well, at least northwest of here we didn't see much of anything.
Was there any...
Come on, Aaliyah.
I wasn't really looking at the ground. Oh, are we moving again? I wasn't really looking at the ground. Were there any actual, like, real paths to follow? Oh gosh, come on. Come on, Aaliyah.
See your cursor moving.
There we go.
It was following the tracks. Like, little snow things.
I think we've lost those.
Right above you, you do see that farmland there. Yoshi, watch out when you're exiting buildings, because I gotta restrict your view range.
Just kind of wandered
Inside
out.
buildings is one thing.
Just kind of wandered out without telling anybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, all right, we'll keep
I opened
going.
I was like,
She's like,
I opened the door. I literally was like, I opened the door.
What was that?
I heard the creak. I almost said, "Don't do that. That's scary."
Ah,
Yeah. I just thought someone was making sounds just to be scary.
I knew exactly what was happening. That's why I'm like, Aaliyah, come on. Because Kiyoshi just kind of took off.
there's farmland around you. Frozen farmland.
Which way? Which way are we going then? East.
Yoshi from the
Leah,
east.
you're falling behind.
Oh no! I have to skip back and forth between I don't have my second monitor right now, so I have to skip back and forth between looking at people and then like looking at the.
Look at faces. Oh, okay. You can
Yeah.
shrink down the Discord. You can pop out the Discord screen,
Yeah.
shrink it down, and then put
Move
it
it
on
to
like
the
the
side of
right
the
side of
screen.
your thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you can set up like I do.
Yeah.
It-
Kiyoshi, as you get there, make a perception check. Okay. You see like these burrows around you, specifically where these kind of like hole type things are, especially in front of you here. Inside, you see numerous frozen foxes.
Oh.
I think we're in the right direction.
Do you?
I mean, they're fox.
If you look at the ground, can I tell if there's a path, or does it just look like ice and snow?
It's pretty thick ice and snow in this area. There's no distinct path being forged. And even if there was, you have to also understand that this city was built on a lake, like on top of a frozen lake to begin with. So I don't think anyone would be making a path, you know?
It would have basically been worn down areas by common foot travel, but that's not going to be apparent after 17 years in a blizzard.
Make an insight check for me, Alyssa.
Insight. I don't have to do that too often.
Yeah, so this insight is not telling if someone's telling the truth or not. It's just general knowledge of if you're seeing these burrows and you're seeing the farmland above you, you can probably gauge that you've passed the edge of the lake. And you know that Tsukumo was made on a lake, which means you guys have passed where you need to go. And maybe heading south would be a good option.
Somebody may have mentioned that.
Ooh, well, somebody wasn't very assertive about it.
Just
Two
be walking.
people said they wanted to go north or east, so
You got a 2/3 vote. Listen, you guys made the decision and then blamed Shepard. I don't know if that's.
I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just saying I'm walking.
You don't
Like,
get the
let's
full.
go northeast. Shepard, why didn't you push harder for your idea? It's like, because he was outvoted? I don't know. Anyways.
I made a small argument for it, saying we had headed further northwest and hadn't seen anything.
It's up to you. You know.
Should we head back to the west a bit, do you think? Or as there's another huge snowdrift to our east? No? Okay.
That makes sense.
Maybe we head around the building.
Yeah.
creepy. Alley.
These are some
That's,
pretty
I don't
close
want to go down an
buildings
alley.
here. Come on, Aaliyah.
I'm frozen in place. Hold on. Wait. Where did you go?
Alley.
You guys are leaving me behind.
Alleys are scary. I don't want to go down an alley.
Ah!
Oh, wait, I'll let Shepard pass behind me and I'll kind of just like hold out my hand and be like, come on, you're not gonna get lost. You'll be fine.
Stop trying to force this, Kiyoshi.
I'm kidding. Not about trying to comfort her, but the other. She's loyal.
Who are you loyal to?
Reasons. One, I made a deal with for your other character.
Ah, the one you killed, right?
Now where?
If you keep bringing that
Should
up,
we-
I'm going to kick your ass.
Should we
Now where?
go along this one, maybe?
Sure. What is the building that we just on our above us now? What does that one look like compared to the farmhouses we've just passed? Does this
Yeah.
look different?
Oh, definitely. Yes. This one looks to be pretty well made. Are you talking about the one that you're currently next to or the one that you already passed?
No, like the one we're currently next to, right above us.
This one seems to be really well made.
Okay.
It goes up. You don't see a roof. It goes up pretty high. And it has at least a 3-foot stone foundation underneath it. Just like these huge 3-foot slabs.
I'm wondering if this might be the building we're looking for. It was pretty long, but I mean, we should look around it a bit more, I think. But
See if there's steps, maybe.
Hold
I'm
up.
moving one to the side to make it easier.
All right, you're good to go. Just making sure you're getting too far. I have to check something.
This seems like a quite large building. I'm guessing we've found the right one.
Where's the door or steps then?
Maybe on the north side? See if there's a back entrance over here, but here's another alley. Looks like.
So as you guys are proceeding, how are you doing so?
I'm doing it slowly. Like, I'm expecting there to be people. Like, if this is what we're thinking it is, I'm expecting there to be guards.
Make stealth
maybe.
checks, make perception checks.
No longer sprinting, essentially.
Just
Why
making
was
sure it wasn't illicitly stating, which
Yeah.
means up to this point you guys have not been stealthy. I'm just
I
gonna tell you.
was just debating myself actually what I was thinking if I wanted to bring it up or not. Stealth and then perception. Oof. We don't see
Hey.
things very well tonight.
Not great. But you do hear a flurry of just like a number of at least a couple. There's a couple out there. And they are beyond this alleyway.
Guys, be careful.
You're getting closer to him. And now you can tell there's at least 3.
I don't want
I'm
to go
gonna
this
just,
way.
like,
I like how you said stop as you ran inside of me.
Oh, sorry. I was like, where'd Shepard go?
I'm just gonna like slowly start sitting down, little stepping stones
Are we sure that's a good idea right here?
up a little high, not much higher, just a little higher, and follow the wall.
Or do we want to try and go back around to the north side?
We might lose the. See, the shape of this, the way that we've been following this, kind of feels like we're leading towards the front entrance of it.
What was that?
Adam, not gonna lie, it kind of sounded like there was a fly buzzing in the mic.
Fair enough.
I don't like the sound of this.
Isn't the number of them?
I want the stones.
They don't seem to be moving closer to you, but they are out there.
Go up.
I can't cast it many times, but do you guys want me to use Pass Without Trace?
Well, that might be good for right now.
That
Unless
might
that's
be, yeah.
hindering you from casting something else.
I'll use it for now then.
Reroll your stealth checks, I guess.
Already a good one to begin with.
Oh yeah.
34?
Yeah. Okay.
39? And a 22.
All right. So with that, I mean, you guys are pretty silent,
But
and it looks like you are on the side. Like you just need to rear around the corner, and there's a stairwell, like right there.
there's somebody that
Raise
might
this
be in
up,
my way.
a stepping stone, and just start forward just a little bit. Time.
Hey, you're on stepping stones.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're up above, like out of their reach a little bit, like maybe like 15, 20 feet up.
Okay. Make a dex save.
I'm just imagining watching Kiyoshi raise himself up and then getting struck down.
Yeah, you can
Dex
evade.
check. Saving
You
throw.
can make a dexterity saving throw as you are the first one to reach up there. Oh, yep. We're about to feel some fucking shit.
I
A
didn't
single lightning bolt strikes down upon you as you take 21 cold damage.
Did it half since it's a
Yes.
effect?
Oh.
Say again.
Evasion.
It'd be halved with evasion.
You do get halved with evasion. As the single lightning bolt crashes down, you guys are being pretty stealthy and you're almost invisible to the eye, but seems that something has spotted you, and as that single bolt of cold energy spikes against you, you do see a number of heads turn. Or you hear, I guess, a number of heads turn. What do you do?
Quick, try and get around the corner.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like jump down, like let my stone drop and run. How much
You-
was it? So I know to half it.
It was
You took
21,
10.
half to 10. Yes. Consider that a warning.
I also said that was a bad idea.
As soon as you said 20.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So with that, you rear around the corner, kind of sliding. You see these steps ahead of you now. You manage to start making your way, kind of clambering up the side here. As you do, you're still outside, so your vision is still affected right now. What do? You are on these steps, up the steps, maybe like a couple feet. You see the side wall of this palace, essentially. you have yet to reach the entrance, unfortunately, but you now must swiftly make your way. Emily, are you on the other map that I just put up?
It's loading.
It's loading. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
It's at 99%, but it's sitting there.
Yeah, mine's stuck
Fair
at
enough.
99% for about 15 seconds too.
Yeah.
I believe in
It's
your
not
internet.
I'd say it's not. I don't think it's as bad as the last map. The last map was huge.
Rio.
You guys kind of missed a lot.
No.
Your bottom right part of the map there. Wrong way.
And the stairs I run.
All right, let's keep
Clamber
moving.
along the stairs. Still hearing the. You almost see a bunch of them kind of like pass by, at least 6
Ooh.
that pass by you guys, entering into that alleyway. Just they all like bump into each other as they go rushing into that alleyway. As rushing as they can, of course.
Stumbling.
You finally reached the entrance to this area. You can't get in yet, Kiyoshi, because you still have to make one final strength check to get into these 2 very large doors are clambered outside, and they're pretty iced shut.
I'll come like put a shoulder and push into it with him.
Okay.
Butt
Alright,
bump it.
Okay, make a strength check at disadvantage.
Oh!
You can't just butt bump a door open. You can at least flavor it better than that.
What I mean, like, you're kind of like spreading your legs. Like, you get more. If you use your shoulder, like, yeah, you get a lot of power, but you get more for the lower center of gravity with your butt.
Well,
Okay.
well, I'm basically just trying to help give you extra force. You're the driving force here.
That's fine. Emily, just be a little more detailed, okay? All you have to be is like, I just press my bum to the door and I push really hard against it, not just, I'm gonna bump it.
I mean,
Hip check.
Be ingrained in RP, be flavorful. Describe what you're doing so I don't have to stop you and being like, butt bump? What the fuck? Disadvantage? Not always am I immediately gonna mind meld with you and know what you want, you know? So you press your back against the door. You may roll your strength check at advantage.
Putt bump. Okay, disadvantage it is.
Pretty much. Okay. You slide your back against the door and start pushing against it. You can hear kind of like your robotic servos kind of pushing. As you do, you finally hear the kind of big bulge of one of the doors begin to slide open. As you manage to slide it open and slide yourselves in through this small pocket, you kind of hear like the rounding of one of the golems round the corner and go kind of like let out this large scream as he does hear you make your way in, like essentially move this large palace door. What do you do?
Close the door, Kiyoshi. I'm gonna
The door
start
shut.
pushing. I'm gonna start pushing it.
Both of you make strength
I
checks.
want to help push it.
All of you make strength checks.
I think Alyssa's scared of these things.
As you see, like essentially 3 of them just clamber their way towards you, just starting to reach the front. Not quite there. You guys slowly shut the door as you see just the final kind of like as you hear boom, 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 boom. About 8 of them
Ooh.
total.
Is there a latch? Is there like looking at the walls? Is there any kind of latch?
Make a well. Now that you're inside, now I can actually give you guys vision, which is wonderful. For me,
I like having vision.
I figured you probably did. Which is why I decided to take it away from you.
Fun thing
so-
for me is twice per
What
short
is-
rest. If I see an enemy, I can shoot it for the next minute.
It's true. All right. All right, big boy. Shut up.
I have to see them once, though, is the issue.
It's true. All right. Shut it. As you do see like this lever to the side of the room that does seem to kind of have this swing bar to it that will shut down on the door.
Shepherd's side or my side?
Be closest to you.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go try to push
Okay.
the lever. Guys,
Just
I'm gonna put the lever down.
with a fine movement, you see this larger metal bar. Not like it's about maybe a foot thick, a couple inches wide, and it spans the entire door frame as it settles down on the door, breaking out of its icy restraints that previously held it. You guys still kind of hear the outside the door, just boop 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 boop, just still kind of nudging the door.
Well,
You just locked us in.
I mean,
I don't want to be out there.
But I don't think they can open the doors if they know. What if we have to run out? Now we're
Then
kinda
we
screwed 'cause now we
open
have
the
to
bar.
it. But it might take us a little.
Well, I think this is where we want to be anyway.
We have 3 of us. I think we can get it open if we need to.
And if you don't think that 8 snow golems could make their way in when 3 of you did,
Yeah.
and they're pretty strong. They whipped giant snowballs
Yeah.
at you. I'm sorry to say you might be mistaken there.
I think the metal
My
bar is
thing is-
definitely a good idea. Kira's just like, I don't know. And I'm like, yeah, let's go with it. I think we should still try and be kind of quiet inside, but well, looks like we got 1 through 5 to choose.
You do enter this grand foyer, by the way. It does have like these remnants, these pieces of ice kind of shuttered around the area. Kind of around you, you do see these small kind of wooden dolls that are hung against the wall. You have no idea what they are, but they're made of straw and this clay. And you see a couple masks on the walls, those of angels or those of celestials and those of demons. Again, very obscure. You wouldn't know either what the demons or devils were, or what the angels or celestials were either. You see a couple tables in this area, just with dead plant life on them, just side tables against the walls. There is kind of like a tatami mat before you get into the wooden, not wooden, stone interior of this area, where, as a guest, and in many cultures, you would know this, not just this one, that you would take off your shoes here.
I think we may forgo that for now, but
I take off my shoes.
yes,
Would be the funniest shit.
Great.
I think Cole would do it. I leave my shoes by the door, and then he just goes shoeless the entire time.
Well, then he starts walking on stone in a frozen city.
Hey, you're protected for now.
It would not be comfortable. You're protected. It would not be comfortable.
I'm walking shoeless. What do you mean?
It's true. Brain just killed a mosquito.
I killed a bug. I don't know what it was, but it's
Probably
dead.
an act.
Do all the doors look exactly the same, or is there like identifying features on each one?
I can tell you that the door going straight from the entrance is the biggest of the doors. And then the 4 doors to your left and right are smaller doors. They are, in fact, just smaller by nature.
maybe in the smaller ones, then go to the big one?
I mean, we could. Yeah, we need to get up. If this is the right place, which I'm guessing it is, I think we need to get up to the 5th floor, so
Yeah.
we have a ways to go.
We could take a quick peek, maybe. Go up to the one on the left and, like, listen to see if I hear anything in it.
Okay. Make a perception check. Nothing. There's nothing in there.
I'm really confident about that, so I'll try to open it.
You're sure. You use your psychic senses. No. Nothing in there. You budge the door open. See this emptier room. Again, there's maybe a couple like side shelves that are meant to just store a number of coats, a number of just small things in this room. There's not much in here, to be honest. It seems to be mostly barren, mostly empty. It's a coat room.
Any coats?
What a great thing to use
There's
a
no
natural
coats.
20 on.
I'm afraid to say that any coats you might find
Are
are
frozen?
frozen solid.
Just bang it out.
Dink! And it just shatters. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Alright.
I'll try across the hall then.
Scooby-Doo your way across the hall.
This
All
one
right.
looks kind of similar.
It's roughly similar. I would say that this one is from what you can tell is more of just a storage room for you see a number of buckets of mops. There's kind of like larger, taller shelves that hold a number of rags of toiletries. There is a wheelbarrow in here. Not much else. Yeah.
Okay. Not much in that one either.
You see in this room, there's a kind of like a larger crate at the end, yeah.
Anything else in the room that Aaliyah had opened?
Not from what you can tell. No, there's. It seems to just kind of be a general unpacking room. You see a number of basically scraps of rope on the floor. There's a couple parcels, like very roughly built parcels that are meant to be essentially kind of lifted with sticks that you put in twos on each side and then pick it up. Or fours if you needed. Well, not fours. It would be eights at that point.
Yeah.
But yes.
Okay.
That is about it. That's just a parcel room. Leah, you see a giant fox statue to your left. Down the way, you do see another large cupboard. And there is kind of like this kitsune statue that seems to just it is broken on one side. You can tell one of its hands that were crossed over its chest have been broken off, which has so nicely been set in front of it, and it just seems to have no arm, with one of them still kind of crossed over, and it has more fox face like features. And the ears of the kitsune, obviously, were their fox ears. But still kind of like the hair that goes back and spikes backward, and a regular kind of like commoner's garb with this netting, almost like this netting clothing, not stitched into it per se, but you can tell it's been very meticulously carved into it.
I thought there was a big crate in the other one. Does it look unopened?
For the most part, yeah.
For now.
Ow. It's a large crate. It is nailed shut.
Like,
It'll say something in Sylvan on top of it as you get closer to it.
oh yeah, come over here.
Okay. Can you? Yes.
Over here.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm there. I'm just not there. I'm here. Okay, I'm there now. Okay.
Well, this is like, I don't know when it's going to move me, but
Someday.
What is it? You can't. You can't read Sylvan?
What a fucking fool. Just kidding.
I know. I'll just look back at the what does it say.
You look at it. I mean, again, it's that ancient Sylvan that I'm going to need you to make a history check on to be able to read.
Ancient Sylvan. Okay.
But also, Kiyoshi cannot read it.
I look at it closer. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. This is. Yeah, I get why you can't read this. This is weird. What do I need to
Just
roll?
a variant history check.
History.
I'll let you know it's just DC 10. I just need to know that you can read it.
Yeah.
So as you look over it, it just says do not open.
We should not open this. It says do not open.
Nobody's gonna know.
Well, but
nobody's
that's
gonna know.
impolite. We're already walking through their temple without taking our shoes off. Like, we really shouldn't just keep stacking it on.
On one hand, it could be useful. On the other hand, it could be dangerous.
Yeah, that too. So maybe we should just move along.
I'll put my ear against it. Does it sound like anything?
You make a perception check. You hear the whistling of winds inside the box. Just this.
I'm really tempted. Really tempted. It's like windy in there. Like it sounds like something super cool.
I think we should just stick to the task at hand.
We don't. Maybe it'll help us. Is it?
What do you
It
do,
doesn't-
Kiyoshi?
It doesn't say that it'll help. It says don't touch. I feel like that's pretty straightforward.
The wind sound menacing.
What the fuck do you mean?
Does
It's
the,
wind.
does the wind sound menacing, Adam? Come on, tell me.
I'm not giving you shit. Fuck you.
You don't do stuff like that though. It sounds menacing.
I don't know. I'm not answering that for you. You can answer that question yourself. Did when I go
it
sound menacing to you?
Oh, it didn't sound menacing. I'll make you back up out of the room. I'll open it. Then be good.
What? No.
Leah's. You see Kiyoshi trying to open this shit.
I slap his hand! I slap his hand! Stop it!
I think that's gonna do anything.
Stop it! Come on! Gotta let like a demon out or something.
I think they'd leave a demon in their front yard.
Kind of hilarious, because I think I thought of the one module that does have a demon trapped in a statue at the beginning of the module.
Kyushi, they've got there are demon masks on the wall. There are like
What do you do,
celestial on
Kiyoshi?
the wall. Don't touch it. What if this is a demon room?
What do you do, Kiyoshi?
1, I don't open it. 2, I open it.
Oh man, that's a 2. Just make a strength check for me. I'm gonna say no amount of slapping his hand is gonna stop him from opening
You're gonna have to like
this box.
try and tackle him.
Shepard,
It's not opening.
Shepard, get over here.
Kiyoshi, I don't think it's going to work.
Grab
Come on.
out my shovel hand and I'm gonna like try to use it
Let's sit on the box.
to like
Make
nails.
another strength check, I guess.
I'm sitting on the top of the box now.
Precious time. If anyone's been staring at the fucking calendar, I've been slowly trickling away.
Wait, are you actually counting the time up this time? Is time accurate this time?
Definitely.
We've been here for like 2 hours.
Yeah, but you said literally last session, don't pay attention.
Shut up. Well, you have spent time, and it's
Mhm.
either me doing it on a pen and a pad or just doing it on
Yeah.
the calendar.
Yeah.
So in this case, I have to retract. I have to post a retractor to what I said last session. In that, if you would like to look at the calendar and look at what time it is, don't, because your character wouldn't know what fucking time it is. And if you start, I'll just have to start writing it down. Because in this blizzardous weather, you might be able to gauge roughly what time it is or how
Yeah.
many hours have passed, but you won't be able to get the exact time and how much you have left, which is also a part of the scurry worry. Kiyoshi, you dig your shovel hands, which, by the way, come out of fucking nowhere, Aaliyah.
I'm sitting right here.
You see his 2 shovels, chink, chink, like Wolverine claws out of his hands as he shoves them into the box, and you hear the of the nails begin to rise as you yourself also begin to rise from the ground.
You have 2 amputated arms?
Keep
Man, I'm sorry, Kiyoshi.
Aaliyah, you're
Sorry.
slowly raising up off the ground. You're about to fall off this fucking box.
Yeah, I jump off and I book it to the back of the room.
Shepard, what are you doing?
I'm just watching this unfold. I'm not gonna fight Kiyoshi over opening a box, but
It's incredible, Kiyoshi. It's incredible. You know it in your heart that you don't have. You hear as the box creaks open, and what lies behind the box? You must know. You must know, Kiyoshi. It's killing you not to know. There's actually a trap door behind the box.
I'll open the
I
door.
left,
You
it's
flip
like I
it
left
open.
the room.
I'm gonna
the
jump in.
You jump in. It seems to head that direction, outside the building, towards the outer side of the building. Almost like this is a secret passage that would have led you to the mansion, but you guys decided to not go into any more buildings and solely go into the mansion, which was a choice.
I was
But it
debating.
does seem to lead out of the palace.
Okay, then I'll come back out.
Okay, you come back up.
It's nothing. See, you're fine. Oh, we have a way
I
out.
left. I left and then you maniacally.
There's a trapdoor that probably leads outside in there. What is happening?
Okay.
I'm selecting you for the Hunger Games.
I volunteer as tribute.
Alright. So,
Well, that's great. Now we don't have to worry about not being able to get out the front door fast enough. We have another option.
Hey,
All right. Moving on then, I suppose.
Very well. A large door, just like the last one. This one is less frozen from the outside and is able to be opened quite easily, although with some force. You don't need to make strength checks.
Guess I'll open it then.
Second foyer. Hip hip hooray.
You know they're really fancy when they have 2 of these.
It was like their imperial palace or something.
Unless that door needed multiple people. Sorry, I just clicked on the front door.
You're fine. It's another large door.
The
Entering
side
into
doors.
this wondrous throne room. Large carpet running down the front. You can see flickering down. It's a little hazy in here. It's vision reduced to only 60 feet, which is the usual in darkness, at least. To your left and right, you see these long ends of these furry tails that have been made into the carpet themselves. They are very long and they are very, very wide. They are the ends, the furry white ends to foxtails.
This room screams more trap than any of the rooms we've been in so far.
Well, do you think trap or
I
do
don't
you
know.
think like throne room or, area like that where people might meet for an audience?
Those are the tails? Are those the tails?
Those are the tail carpets, yes.
Okay.
You can tell that they're made of carpet, but they're very finely made. And you can even tell that they're like, the hair seems almost real. Like it looks very soft.
Where the heck are the stairs?
Well, I would assume the sides would more have that than anything.
See a frozen figure.
Oh,
He looks
interesting.
like a servant. He's got the 2 loops and then the big bun kind of on top of his head. And he's wearing this very fine clothing. You see a number of other ones as well, of these servants, as well as sitting on the throne. You do see essentially a empress looking lady sitting there.
Gotta be like Mrs. Botch and I.
As you
Oh, yeah.
as you are seeing these figures, you just hear like just this in the echoes of the room. You see as the servants' heads they start moving. Roll initiative because they're coming after that ass.
I knew it! I knew it! I said this was the sketchiest room of all.
I need to make an active encounter. There we go. You are good to go.
Maybe? Oh, there it is. I would laugh if we all rolled exactly 10.
It'd be funny. All right. So with that, I need to activate these people. Better than you guys. Half better, half worse.
That makes sense given where we rolled.
Fair enough. All right.
We'd rolled well. I had a plan. We'll see how that works.
Starts with this guy. You see is essentially just this ice figures. You hear the crackling of ice, kind of as slowly makes his way towards you. This one as well. Just essentially not even like crackling or the legs aren't moving. It's just sliding across the floor like a chess piece. Yoshi, goes to you.
I'm gonna be like, I think we should try some of the other and start backing up.
I heard like a third of what you just said.
Said I think we should try some of the other rooms. I'm gonna start backing up. 3, 5, 30. I won't back up too much because I know everyone else is. So that's what I'm gonna do, and then I'll take the dodge action.
Okay. Goes to Aaliyah. By the way, Aaliyah, as they started to move, the door that you had opened, and then you see as it slowly begins to ice over.
Okay.
There goes that plan.
Nice try, guys.
I'm gonna back up to like Kiyoshi. 10, 15, 20. Oh gosh.
You're good.
Sorry, it's 20, 25. And I'm gonna also just take my action be like the dodge action.
Okay, sounds good. Shepard, goes to you.
Far away. Okay, I can get next to Aaliyah. I will back up. I want to use my bonus action to activate my shield, then action basically to take the bow out.
Okay. Anything else?
That will be it for now.
Okay, you hear shink shink of the more of the icy merry servant men on their way to you, and it's going to be their turns, and then it's going to go to these guys, and they go pretty slow and steady, but they are advancing upon you. Yoshi, goes back to you.
Minister.
Just sliding for you. Not no arm, no leg moving, just their arms seem to be out almost away. Some of them have different poses. Some of them have their arms in their sleeves. Some of them have essentially like their hands kind of at their sides, and they're just sliding towards you.
Is the door closed behind us?
Yeah, and in fact, as it has closed behind you, you also notice that the way out has begun to, as ice has begun to form along the seam along the bottom of the door, and is slowly rising. It's slowly, like you can tell, the door has gotten colder and colder, and that this almost like jagged ice has begun to creep along the seams of the door.
Walls are stone, right?
The walls are stone. The floor is stone. The doors are made of wood and metal.
I'm going to
At least that big one
dodge
is.
action.
Okay.
Figure out what I'm doing after that.
Aaliyah, goes to you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can do one more to the left. Step one more time. There we go. So this door over here also looks like it's been frozen over now, even though it hadn't been,
It is, yes.
even though it
It looks
hasn't been opened at all. Okay.
as though every door in the room simultaneously closed, locked, and has started icing over.
Okay.
Doesn't mean that you can't get it open, just means that that's what it
Yeah.
is currently happening.
Back up. Let's back up to the entrance, guys.
Right.
I think that was all. No, I'll use my action to dash then because I didn't actually do anything. So
Okay.
I'll just
Shepard
finish.
goes
off moving
to
back.
you. Just move for your turn and keep her running, people. Keep her going. I'm not going to give you a
They-
minute to decide on your turn.
They may have been people once here, but you guys work on the door, but I'm gonna start fighting them. I will back up to them, but I'm going to aim at this one right here.
Okay.
And take 2 shots at it.
Okay.
Just, I'll do 1 sharpshooter, 1 regular.
Okay.
I don't
Sounds
know
good.
how tough these things are to hit, so.
Let's see. 13? That's not going to hit.
I figured.
You see as it just deflects off of the ice. 15 doesn't hit.
Okay.
Again,
Yep.
you're hitting them. You're actually striking them, but the ice
they're
is
hard
deflecting
frozen.
the arrows. Yes. With that, you see as once more these figures begin to slide along the round. All right, Kiyoshi goes to you.
Okay. Step up to the door.
All right. Keep in mind, this one is the biggest in the room.
And then I'm just gonna aim and like basically envelop like my hands in fire, and I'm gonna like strike at the door, but I'm like aiming to like the ice in the seam in the middle of it. Does that make sense?
Okay. Just make some attacks for me. Ooh. With that, you dive your hand into the front of the door, and you feel as essentially like that motor is kind of whirring. You put too much mustard on this bitch, as now you have welded part of the door to itself.
Let's try a different door.
Kiyoshi turns around and he's like, yeah. All right. Yeah, you have the rest of your turn, Kiyoshi, but you got to make it fast. We got to keep these
And
rounds rolling.
I'll slide it to the side, and I'll go for like the hinge, and I'll try to like weld it together. This for my second attack.
You're welcome to. Again,
I
this
try
one is,
to.
it's welded shut, and it's a pretty forceful one. As the jagged ice kind of reaches out, it's hard to kind of clip around it at these hinges. I'm gonna say that this door has been made harder by your dumb efforts. And I would say that this is a door that you could get through, but it's going to be harder to get through. And at the very start, it was actually harder to get to because it was the biggest door in the room. So unfortunately, you don't manage to get to the ice here.
Hopefully there's another way out.
I'll make one more attack at it just to like. It's my bonus action just to see what the ice is like to see how much pressure I need to melt it versus like. I'm trying to control like the firepower, if that makes sense. Or get
Sure,
a little
sure.
bit of feel for it.
Yeah, you just make another attack.
Just a test.
Okay, you're starting to get a good gauge on it. I'd say like you're kind of sliding your hand against the wall. You definitely do. You're more effective with your firepower this time, is what I can tell you. I can't tell you like, oh, it's AC is meh.
Oh,
But-
that's fine. I just want to know like he's trying to gauge it. That's just for me. That's my turn.
definitely do a little damage to the ice that is starting to buckle out of the door. All right. With that, Aaliyah goes to you.
I'm gonna
Kiyoshi is
hold
working on
my-
the door. Shepard
Yeah.
has told you he's about to fire on them.
Yeah. We need to go forward. We need to go up. I think we should actually open one of the other doors, but we should see if we can maybe lure them to coming towards one corner or not, and then getting around them. I'm just gonna hold my action to dodge one more time.
So you're going to dodge.
If something gets near me.
Shepard goes to you.
There's no point in holding your action to dodge since it lasts for your whole turn, but
Oh. I hate that.
Yep. We'll just say you dodged.
yes.
Yeah, I dodged.
I'm going to just kind of look at them quietly. We'll go for the right, all right? But I'll move to the left a little
Okay.
bit. Just the closest one again. I'm going to fire 2 arrows at them.
Okay. All right. Move that.
That one
It's
might hit.
10.
Yeah.
It'll hit. All right. You sink an arrow into it. You see as it cracks, begin to peek out of this.
Okay. And yeah, I'll do one more at the same one.
All right.
Nope.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
I'll leave that as my turn. Yeah.
Okay. With that goes back to these little frozen boys. Yoshi goes back to you.
He said to the right, so I'm gonna start inching my way over there.
I see. Kiyoshi was not listening to the other part of the plan.
Don't matter. It's what he interpreted.
Just yeah. That's my, and I'll
Should've
take the dodge
Put
action.
more emphasis on it, boy. All right. All right. Sounds good. Aaliyah goes to you.
I'm gonna hold my action to dash, essentially to the right and maybe a little up, if something gets within like 10 feet of me.
Sure, that works. No, it doesn't. Sorry.
Can't do that. Okay.
You can save your movement or you can save your action. You can't save a movement and an
Okay.
action to be a part of a reaction. So you need to either choose to move 30 feet or use your action.
Or-
Like you have to basically.
Like I could. So wait. So could I like? So I could hold the action to like move, but I can't hold the action to dash, sort of.
I'd say you could move 30 feet right now, and then you could hold your action to dash and move another 30 feet, and I'd be comfortable with that.
Okay.
But I can't let you make a bundle out of 2 technical actions because you have your movement action, which is an action, or you have your action.
I don't know if you can
And-
hold your movement technically.
I
just-
allow it.
Okay.
I don't. You can either do it now or you can do it later. But I think it'd be fine if you have to move now, or you have to hold your action to hold your movement.
Yeah. I'll hold the action then to like run the 30 feet kind of to the right if
Right.
if like one of these guys gets within 10 feet of me.
Okay, Shepard goes to you.
I think it was the left one I fired at. I'm going to take a few more steps back, so I'm basically against the wall. And then I will fire at the same one again.
Okay.
Just, kind of trying to get a gauge on these and focus on one.
Okay. All All right, 23 definitely hits. You strike this thing, and it cracks a little more, and that actually does it in. Not fucking joking.
Wow.
You see as this thing, you hear like, as this thing shatters into a bunch of pieces onto the ground. There's even like this crimson that seeps out of it, but it is for the most part frozen instantaneously.
Work on that door, or else we'll have to kill the rest of these. I'm not gonna kill it in one shot. I will fire on the next one over then with my second shot.
Okay. 23 hits and 11 damage. Sure thing. Is that your turn?
Yes. Well, it's like you guys are so bloodthirsty. My thought is just, I would sooner fight than die.
I have not argued this one yet.
You can do it when you're safe.
Hey.
And now,
So yeah, to the right.
there you go. Kiyoshi goes to you.
Okay. I would like to do. I want to step forward. Come on. Come on, Kiyoshi. Move up. I would like to. Like, my foot, like, basically, like, I'm over them. Like, kind of like. Basically, I want to, like, my foot on one wall. Then kind of, like, get like close enough that I'm not, like, in reach of them. Put my foot on the wall. And then, like, basically, like,
Yeah, you
launch
don't know
myself over
These
them.
things reach.
Well, yeah, but my assumption.
Like,
of
assuming
this
it's
is-
5 feet.
You can guess that.
I'm gonna assume it's 5 feet. So I want to like basically step to the wall, and then use that as a point to like I jump or whatever that jump thing is, where they jump like over something.
Have you make an acrobatics check?
If that makes sense.
Huh?
Yeah. There's 20 feet of movement.
It's fun to make things look cool, but also it comes with a cost. You have to make a check sometimes.
I'm going to say it takes you 25 feet to get to the other side of this creature without falling within its opportunity attack distance.
Oh, 25 feet to there.
Well, plus whatever movement you already used, which I think was 10 or 15 feet.
Yeah. Okay, so I can step one more. And I'll actually dash to get to the door. Go. I'll send there.
Okay, how are you getting to the door?
Dashing.
Dashed.
You dashed as a bonus action or an action?
Oh, was that my action to jump?
It would have been your action to do the high jump. High jump is an action by 5e rule sets.
I always thought
I'll
it was
be back
movement.
here.
I think it's a combination of both. You essentially do a high jump as your action, and it uses your strength modifier, and to DM discretion also your movement.
Okay, then I'll end there. That's
All
fine,
right.
Then.
Aaliyah goes to you.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna just 5, 10. I'm gonna just move there. And hold it again just to move if something gets within 10 feet of me again.
Okay, sounds good. Shepard goes to you.
Okay. 10, 15, 35. I just hit this one last time. They may or may not reach me. I'll fire on that one again.
Okay.
Not gonna dash quite yet. What is with the twos?
Doesn't hit.
That's the third two.
I know. Yeah, it hits. That's enough to do it in. You sees it scatters. A conflict has emerged between the party. Kill these things, or shall they attempt to flee?
Stop shooting if they get the door open. I'm not stopping
Is that you
until
gonna tell
then.
them that?
Yeah, I would say that. Basically, if we get the door open, I'll stop, but until then, I'm doing what I can.
So,
What's that? That's its turn. Kiyoshi goes to you.
I'm gonna take the opportunity attacks because I want to continue to break and get the door.
Okay.
Oh, I'm a step, and I assume that triggers one.
It's going to trigger the first opportunity attack. That's going to be a 19 to hit. Okay.
Step one more time, and this time, am I within range of the door?
Hold up. I get advantage on that.
Okay.
It's not for what you think. You're good.
Well,
I
that's
rolled lower.
Huh. Interesting.
Am I within range of hitting the door? Well, I'd have a 10-foot range, so yeah.
Yeah.
My hands into fire again, and I'm just gonna be pounding at the door.
Okay. Just you start pounding at the door. Please just make some attacks. 15 just hits the door, like with the ice and everything, and it takes a sizable amount of damage from your fire strikes. Alright, 13 unfortunately will not hit.
It's fine. Bonus action, I'll hit it one more time.
Okay, definitely a hit. You have now managed to beat off all of the ice accruing on this door. However, it is slowly making its way back up. You have essentially used fire to fight the cold. The door is open. It is still locked. So, what do you do with that?
I've used my bonus action and my action, so I'm just gonna be like, Aaliyah, come help me get this door open. At least use fire so I can lockpick it, something. That'll be my turn.
All right, sounds good. And this is a wooden door. It's a basic wooden door, which means you could also probably beat the shit out of it.
Whoa!
My ears!
Holy shit!
That's right, boys. Mondo, cool. Aaliyah goes to you. We just got fucking intense in here. Aaliyah, as it gets to your turn, you hear an echo around you, just kind of in the sense of just like, you're not gonna face my monsters, eh? That's fine. And you hear this snapping sound. As you do, the ice person in front of you immediately crumbles into a husk in front of you, just crumbles into little bits and pieces.
Oh, sorry.
What do you do?
I said, did the voice sound familiar at all?
Just make a history check. No. You have no idea what this voice is.
Okay, 40. What was that? I think it was at 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I just dashed.
Okay.
So I'm here, and I'm gonna Bonus action, use Flame Blade.
Okay. You crack against the door. As you do, you see as the door busts open with what little damage that essentially you needed that Kiyoshi had not done to the door to crack it wide open.
Okay. Through the door, I guess.
You go through the door.
That's the end of my turn, though. That's the end of my turn, because I can't move anymore.
Okay, Shepard goes to you.
Okay. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Okay, and for I have rolled a 12.
No. 5, and then I'm going to dash.
That's
There it
really
is.
hot to
10, 15, 20. Hello. Maybe.
like a big tendril that is a large ice arm on the ground, with the arms themselves and the hands being almost just a finger, one finger to this creature. It seems to have 3 arms or tendrils that Leah goes to you. Leah.
I opened the door. I opened the door.
All right. You open the door. You see a staircase in front of you.
Going up.
Going up.
I'm going in that room. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, staircase.
It's
starts
over
at the
there.
bottom
Oh,
left.
okay. 25. 30.
Okay. Shepard goes to you.
Okay, I'm going to be backing up. I want to use 1 charge of the fire or of the hydro bow to make a wall of water directly in front of it.
Okay. Allow me. Sounds good. You create this wall of water.
I moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 25.
Is
And
that it?
yeah, I'll just take the 1 shot for now.
Okay. How tall is that wall of water?
It is 5 foot tall.
Okay. It is simply going to clamber over the top of it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if
It is
could.
large enough to just literally use it as a stepping stone and basically hurdle over the top. And you didn't ask how high the ceilings were. This is
Yeah.
a palace. The ceilings are quite tall.
Okay.
At least the width of the room it's in. If not, it's a 15 by 20 foot, which is large enough for this creature to get by. Will take its extra bit of movement as. There we go. So that'll be 5, 10, 15, and that'll be. I think that's 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It is going to reach you guys. This one is almost deviously faster than almost. You would think that it would be tricky, but it is not. All right. As. Okay. With that, you see as this thing gets a large bit of ice and flesh chunks, and simply you see as it almost hurdles it upwards, and it spikes down at you. I need you and Kiyoshi to make strength saving throws as the ice begins to almost like collect at your feet, and you start to not be able to move. All right. With that, Shepard, you see is essentially like these limbs you kind of pull away from, and this clump of ice was very, very small. It was almost like the size of the snowball, kind of like head of a snowman, and it immediately spikes and almost doubles in size and then doubles again. As Kiyoshi, you feel this ball of ice just nail against you. You take a total of 25 bludgeoning
Ooh.
damage as it clambers off of the front of your chest. And you also are now just kind of overall, like your leg and part of your hip are stuck to the ground. You are considered restrained. And that is its turn as it goes to Kiyoshi. You are currently restrained. At the beginning of your turn, the chill of the ice is going to do a little bit of damage to you. Would you like to know how much?
Would.
It's 8.
So usually it's good to know how much health we're losing.
It's true. I don't know if the herd needs to be activated before or after you know damage, so I think it's after.
I wasn't. That's after.
So, you are currently kind of collected by this fleshy, icy cocktail.
Okay. I'm gonna envelop my legs fire and focus the fire that I would set up into my hands, into my legs to try and just
Can't do that.
Okay.
You are unable to do that because the system is purely in your hands. That's the only place that is located. You are
my hands in.
You are able to strike against the shit if you would like. The shit. Is it in your hands and feet? Does it?
It says
I
your
suppose
arms and legs become developed.
Sure. Then it's your feet as well.
If you want me to just use,
It's
just
feet.
wanna,
That's fine.
try to melt ice, basically.
Okay. Just make
I'll
some
strike
attacks.
at ice.
You are restrained, so it is at disadvantage. Okay. You hit. With that single hit, you narrowly, your foot is still stuck to the ground, just barely.
More hit.
Okay. All right, yeah. You managed to crush it off your foot, kind of releasing this large flame tendril that melts it from the bottom up. The ice and the flesh bits almost sear. Not even just, not cook, not melt. They burn immediately, char on the outside. As you are now free, you have your movement and the rest of your turn, although your action.
Am I at the doorway? Do I have to squeeze through Shepard?
You are at the doorway. You can get in there.
I'm going through.
Okay. And is that your turn, Kiyoshi? Kiyoshi. As you leave its attack radius, it is going to make its opportunity attack against you.
Saw that coming.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. 10 to hit. Doesn't hit though.
Oh.
You're good.
Yep. Then that's gonna be my turn.
All right. Aaliyah goes to you.
Okay, is the landing from the landing you could see the doorway?
No. This isn't an
Okay.
open staircase, unfortunately.
Okay, so so I could see stairs, but then at this point you can no longer see.
Yeah, the wall
The
begins
first
to be
floor
built
of it,
up
sorta?
from that area for structural support. Yes.
Okay. Then I can't really see where the squares are, so I'm just gonna start moving. I think.
Oh, I can fix that.
Fine. Oh yeah, now I can see him. Thank you. 25. 30. I'm just gonna dash. 35. 40. 45.
Shepard, what are you doing?
50. 55.
This is a set of double doors, yeah, or is it just a single door?
Just a seat.
Okay.
stumble.
So I'm going to. I want to go in and. I want to go in. Did the door open in or out?
It opened inwards.
Okay, I want to go in, slam this door shut, and put another wall of water basically directly against the door.
Okay.
Shooting
You
the arrow
just
into it.
Slide a second wall of water like underneath the door, almost like the ice that had been made. This wall of water just seems to kind of almost immediately turn to ice as it clambers into the door itself, and it freezes the door into place. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Yeah. So you guys get in here and start rocketing up the stairwell. You just hear kind of just like, don't you worry, children. In a couple of floors, you won't have to worry. I'll be putting you to bed myself. And you see as there's almost like this rush of water and limbs that begin to, and this crimson water that seems to freeze from underneath the door, but seeps in just a little bit as whatever has been casted to make this blob in front of you seems to release, and the amalgamation of bits of flesh, although some of them seep under the door, it's mostly crimson. Eventually you see it being blocked by the very ice that not only you settled down, but that is now being formed from outside of the door itself. And that is this combat.
I can only try and block something one more time like that, guys, just to let you know.
Why? Do you need more water, or?
The bow has limited power.
Oh.
I need a break.
I don't know why the shepherd was at full health, but...
How far up? I guess we just got in this room because we could see the blood disappear or spill through.
It's up to you.
Do we wanna patch up real quick?
I mean, we could a bit. I'm fine to keep going as it stands. Gotta be careful about how we take breaks, but yeah, if you guys really need it, we can.
He knows we're here, and he seems to know where we are at most times, but it sounds like maybe he wants to deal with us further up the tower now.
I'm guessing we'll have plenty of issues on the way, but it's fair.
So maybe he'll leave us alone for the time being.
Maybe. I think we definitely have to be ready, though.
Let's go up the stairs at least a little bit for sure.
Okay.
Guys start going up, and make sure you've confirmed all your health and everything, because I'm going to copy and paste your characters onto the next area.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
That you begin to make your way up to the next floor. And while we're moving up and you start getting into your loading in, getting into your positions, why don't we take, just again, maybe like an 8-minute break, just a quick break. That's what you deserve. So, you get to the top of the stairwell, and you see essentially just this room. So you get up there. Skipping over most of my dungeon. Just kidding.
Well, we took one door, and then we were kind of forced into a direction.
Yeah. You're noticing that the doors in this area are covered in much thicker layers of ice. you're not getting through these motherfuckers. I'm gonna be honest. And they even have like this blue hue to them. Again, just it doesn't seem plausible you're gonna get through these ones. Just gonna give you that hint. Otherwise, the walls are slick and icy, as with the floors. There are these spouts of spiky ice that you can see kind of located around. You see one below you at the door there. Not possible to get out of the way. They definitely do seem much harder.
But this one over here is
Covered in ice, but not protruding
not.
from it.
Okay.
Yes.
Doesn't have like 10 feet of ice coming out of that one.
What do you do?
Which door?
Huh?
Which door do we want to try?
Well, they're both frozen firmly shut, but I don't think we're getting through this one very easily. I kind of point to the one underneath. And that one seems fairly hard as well.
You want... Well, I mean, I guess we're either going through these or
Going back?
going back. Yeah, going back down.
Well, I can see how hard it is, but I guess if Aaliyah's curious about this, I would take the grass, like form the grass blade into a short sword and just try and hit the ice and see how just hard the coating on the door is.
It's a very thin layer of ice. As you
Yeah.
knock it against it, you see is essentially just shatters this small area that you initially hit with pretty blunt force of the flat side of the blade.
Okay.
It's the doors that don't have big icy things attached to them don't seem that hard to.
Okay. You said the doors in this room seemed like they'd be extremely hard, so I wasn't sure.
I must have been referring to the entirety of the air.
But okay.
But I think
I
you'll
would-
see as soon as you open the door.
Are we gonna try and move on, guys?
Yeah.
We're
Yes.
really going to need a break.
How are you? How rough are you looking there? Well, how are you doing, Kiyoshi?
Not half.
So you're fairly hurt, is what you're saying.
Yeah. I'd say even under half.
You are much more hurt than I thought you were.
Well, I wasn't so bad off until that, like, using myself in the ice part. That one hurt the most.
If you really want, we could stop for a bit, but we still have 4 floors to go, including this one.
Yeah.
Gotta watch our time. If I had to guess, we might have 18, 19 hours left. Which is a good bit, but still.
I'm gonna make an intelligence check to see.
Yeah.
That's my estimation as it stands, but...
You're about right.
Just a little break.
A little break. Okay.
A
Try and spend
short
an hour here,
one,
but...
I suppose.
Roll some perception checks. You guys doing anything over this break?
I'm healing myself.
Don't roll that yet. Remember, do that at the end of the break. Are you doing anything else during the break?
Just kind of watching this entrance, then keeping an ear out for down the stairs.
Oh,
Did I get any arrows before I ran back, by the way?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so, but I would.
No, it
I
happened
will
pretty fast.
replenish then from the bag of holding.
There you go. Perfect. Take a look around and keep watch here.
I wanna tune to the belt again and unattune from the stepping stones, and then just shove the stepping stones back to their regular
Yeah.
storage.
No, you're not.
Okay.
As you are taking your rest, you kind of are looking around, and you see kind of in this room. There's the floor beneath you. You guys are keeping especially good watch on, just because of what was down there. It's at this time that you hear kind of like a of the door handle being jangled. You hear kind of like a what do you
The
do?
door downstairs?
No, the
The one in
door
front
in
of
this
us?
room. Yes.
Does the door swing open or outward?
It swings outwards.
Okay.
Grab my shield again, and I'm going to activate that quickly, actually. Who is it? I want to see if I get a response.
See. No.
Okay.
All you hear is Fancy too. Hurry up! And you're. I don't know what languages you guys speak.
I understand all.
Oh, really? Wow, what a cool ability.
And I
Auto
do
translate.
Common, Draconic, and Infernal.
Very well. So, and Aaliyah, what do you speak?
The Sylvan, Celestial, Druidic,
Okay.
Common. I think that's it.
Okay, so Kiyoshi, you basically hear just a keep him here, and the other one's like, yeah.
Okay. I'll relay what they're saying. There's two of them, I think, and I want them to stay here, keep us here.
Shall we give them a unpleasant greeting? You can stay towards the back if you need to, Kiyoshi.
As you're saying this, you see as fog is beginning to come from underneath the door, and it is beginning to flood the room. Albeit very slowly, the fog is starting to enter.
Yeah, let's go for it.
We're just gonna go.
Oh.
This is going crazy.
Now I'm getting over to the side of the door.
You want to try and force this with me, Kiyoshi, and then you can step back?
Sure.
Then we're going to try to basically push this door open into whatever is out there. Those two little
Okay.
guys.
All right, you just both make strength checks.
Oof.
You guys kind of like clamber over each other. You both fall prone, and as you fall prone, you lie on your backs for but a second. As you do, you see the icicles hanging above your head almost begin to sway back and forth. They grow wings that flutter out, and you now see the ice mephits that are not just outside, but in this room as well. They furl out, and they flood in. Roll initiatives, everyone. It's time for combat.
I don't think trying to take one right here would be a great idea, but you know.
As you fall into the door, it busts open. The mephits also grabbing the handle and peeling it back from you. It is time for combat after I add combat. There we go. Now add yourself to the combat list.
I feel like one of the last like big dungeons we had was the gnomish one.
Sure, why not?
So we've had some smaller dungeons since, but
It's been a good one. The gnomish one?
it was
The dwarvish dungeon.
well.
No,
I don't even know.
spigot,
I don't
right?
even know if I count that as a singular dungeon at that point, though.
Fair enough.
That was like
Right.
multiple dungeons.
Fair enough. Alright. With that, I now roll. Yes, I do have the dex modifiers correct on these things. That now seem to flood the room on either side. You kind of hear like them call out. With vicious force, this
Got it.
spiky ice upon impact. Instead of 4 cold damage, you take 2 cold damage.
Woo.
As it shatters into you. With that, goes to this one that is going to kind of snake up to you, and it's just gonna kind of be like, "Hagiga!" It is going to exhale a breath weapon. This icy breath. I need dex saves out of both of you again.
With disadvantage because I'm prone.
You are prone. Okay. And it's a save from Shepard. And that is still
Nice.
a save from Kyoshi. You do a sick power move. That is going to be 2 cold damage, halved to 1 cold damage on you.
Yeah.
You don't take anything.
No damage.
Pretty
I
sure.
think you can take half rounded down to 0, yes. So you do take no damage. With that, or I guess, no, you just don't take anything in general, sorry.
Because evasion is what I was going for.
Yeah, so Leah goes to you. 32!
I'm gonna thorn whip at the one in front of Shepard.
Oh!
Oh no! I might just thorn whip Shepard, I think.
Another attack roll.
Yeah, can I just hit thorn whip again, I guess?
Yes,
Oh, well.
Shepard,
That just hits.
take that
Whoops.
6 damage, or feel my wrath.
You're facing off against this thing, and then I slapped you in the ass with a whip real quick.
Leah, focus.
You got this!
Get him.
Ah! All right.
Okay, yeah, sorry. That's, yep.
Is that your turn, Leah?
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Goes to this method over here. Who's just gonna kind of gets up to you, Shepard. As it does, it'll kind of slash at you with these kind of vicious claws. With that is only going to be a 10 to hit, unfortunately for me. So that is going to be. Quite the beating.
I still think the majority of the damage I've taken this fight is from Aaliyah.
Probably. Don't tempt me. So,
Oh, I just think it's funny. I'm giving Alyssa shit.
fair enough. You see is that ice method outside the door, Shepard, to you is just like, which is ice method for, come on, guys, let's go get these fools. And I'm gonna say a couple more. We're gonna start entering the fight here. As more of them start peeling away from the walls, and turning from icicle into method. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. More methods. More power. All right. It's gonna go wee guy go gago. It's gonna scratch you. That's right, that's a 19 to hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna be I didn't think I'd get this far. 3 slashing damage and an additional 2 cold damage, Aaliyah, for a total of 5 damage. Goes to our next one. 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. Ah. Yeah. So next 10, 20. Gets up to you, Aaliyah. It's gonna breathe on you. Make a deck save. It's gonna be 6 cold damage. That's right. Eat that, you bitch. They're using their dash actions, but they're just flooding this fucking room. All right. I'm having so much fun. All right, I'm gonna start moving the dead ones out of this room. That is going to be a deck save from Shepard and Kiyoshi, please. As another breathy.
I might have failed that one.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Is it a 10?
It's a DC 10. However, you are still going to take 4 cold damage. Shepard goes to you.
Oh, I don't like this.
Shiver your timbers.
Okay.
God damn it. No reaction whatsoever.
It's like, okay.
No, that.
I'm going to... I want to hit the one right here.
All right.
I'm guessing these guys are immune to the cold damage they take when they explode.
Who knows? You just, I'm gonna say you just use both of your attacks.
Okay. I was hoping to take one of them out before I did this. But I want to step back by Kiyoshi.
You're gonna take 3 opportunity
Yes!
attacks.
I know! I wanted to
Eat
kill
my
one first.
opportunity attacks. 17,
No.
13.
No.
This one's at advantage, so fuck you. 20.
No.
All right, is that your turn, Shepard?
What do you say?
Yeah, sure.
He said, fuck you then.
I'm just gonna start laughing.
All right, is that your turn, Shepard?
Sure.
All right, the one right next to you has now it's its turn, and it's going to slash down on you. That is going to be 6 to hit.
No.
Damn it, Aaliyah goes to you.
I'm gonna Kit and Mitten attack the one in front of me.
All right,
Let's see.
Rare.
15 hits.
Oh!
And 17 doesn't kill it, but it
Holy
fucks its
shit.
day up.
What did I roll there?
You rolled
Well,
a
just
3 and
d4.
3 4s.
Ah.
Jesus Christ.
That would be a fun weapon to use.
Yeah. That's my action.
All right, it goes to the Method's turn. Rappy Boo. I'm the last one for whatever reason. It's my turn. Yeah. I'm in the room. All right, Kiyoshi goes to you.
Gonna turn and start beating up the one right next to me.
Is it bad if one of my thoughts was fireball the room we're in?
did think about it too, not gonna lie. I was
Oh,
like,
which
"There's
corner are
no
you
way."
hitting?
One right next to me.
Okay.
Looks like I need
Sounds
to
good.
roll my
Okay.
D8.
Looks like it is still alive. Looks like it is still alive.
Yeah, I just have to re-roll that.
Looks like you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Saw that coming.
Kyoshi's the best one for taking these out, actually.
It's true. That's a success. You take no cold damage, you lucky bastard.
And then I'll
Is that
go
your
for the
turn?
one right above it.
Fair enough. All right.
Looks like I get a reroll.
That's a
it
hit.
again.
Looks like you do. All right.
we go.
It's still alive.
It's fine. And that's my turn.
All right. This one's gonna breathe on you. Make a dex save, Ki Aaliyah. And take 2 cold damage. This one is gonna fly in here. It's also going to breathe on you guys. Make Kiyoshi Shepherd make dex saves. It's a success. Nah, and that just makes it Kiyoshi. It doesn't matter.
I love that Kiyoshi can still succeed on a nat 1 for this.
It's true. That is going to be 3 cold damage for each of you. As it gets to the next Mephit's turn.
Success? Question
It's
mark, or is it not
going-
a success?
It's a success. Take 3 damage. You don't take 3 damage. Fuck you. Never mind. I don't care.
I was
You
just
know,
making sure, 'cause
You
I
know.
wanted
Don't
to
even.
make
Don't
sure that
tempt me. You know. It's been done. No. You don't take any damage. 17 against you, Aaliyah.
17 against me.
Yes. You're going to take 6, not 17 damage, is 17 to hit.
Yeah.
And you will take 6 cold slashing damage as it goes to the next method, who's also going to slash down on you. That is going to be a 14 to hit.
No.
All right. Very well. And then it goes to this one, which is no longer on the initiative. There we go.
He's the
Net
magic
10,
man.
20. I got you. You're mine, Kiyoshi and Shepard. Make dex saves. I figured out the wombo combo.
I
That's right,
fail.
It's finally a fail. That's a success. Doesn't matter. Take nothing, Kiyoshi. It doesn't matter for you. Take 5 cold damage, Shepard. Next one. This one hasn't used its breath weapon yet, which means I can do one thing. Shepard, make a dex save. They all have breath weapons. You think you could get past me and my breath weapons? No. But guess what? You're still going to be taking 2 cold damage, mister. Next turn. This one already used its breath weapon, but that's fine. You know why? Because now they've trapped you in. 18 to hit you, Shepard.
No.
Nah, damn it, Shepard, go.
I'm debating something real quick.
You better debate quick,
I
because
have-
you had an
you know-
entire round.
I got these ones next to me. Fuck it. I'm taking my bow out and shooting the one behind.
All right.
I don't want it to explode on me, and I'm gonna one sharpshooter, one normal.
Do it.
Assuming it lives if I hit a sharpshooter.
You pussy. That's right. It's not alive anymore. It explodes. It's fucking Gonzo.
Okay, and I'm gonna do the same to the one right next to Kiyoshi.
All right. Very well.
Oh, I did the
That
wrong
one-
thing. That was the ice
You-
shot.
Absolute fool.
Do you want me to reroll that?
No, we'll just take the damage. It's fine. It's probably gonna die anyways. it's fucking Gonzo.
Okay.
And it explodes, and it doesn't matter because we just found out that Kiyoshi wins the game. So
That's why I don't feel bad about shooting what's next to him.
dodging those ice bullets. All right, is that your turn, Shepard?
Yeah.
Is that what you wanted? Is you son of a bitch? You know what? Just for that, make another deck save, or I'm gonna get real toasty.
I fail.
That's right, boys. Take 5 cold damage. It's all coming together. Aaliyah goes to you. You're surrounded. You're
I'm gonna
cornered.
Thunder Wave.
Oh shit! I didn't think of that one. All right, just roll damage.
I think it did. It's
Yeah.
just 11 damage if they don't.
Yeah. Let's see. That is a fail, and a fail, and they all
Thrown-
take 11 damage.
And they're thrown 10
but
feet
they're
away.
still okay. Except for this one, you need to make a deck save.
Okay. I can't. Hold on. Okay, there we go. A deck save.
Push 10 feet.
It's fine. You're gonna take 2 cold damage either way. You have the rest of your turn. Come
that
on,
was-
baby Lou, which is not Omar. He was my brother.
Oh
I'm
no!
just laughing now. She's laughing at all the comments they made.
Give up. Give up. We're just gonna have to kill you all.
No. The universal no has been placed down. The fight to the death. That's what one of them said. Because
don't
we
understand.
hate you. You killed Marianne and Jojo. All right, is that your turn,
Yeah,
Aaliyah?
that's it. Yeah.
Next method. These things aren't fucking intelligent, nor are they conscious of whatever the fuck you're doing here. They have no volition of their own. Kiyoshi, it goes to you.
I'm just gonna the one right above me.
Master will not be pleased. That's it. All right, which one you strike him?
One right above me.
Okay. All right. Okay. It still is alive.
Second strike.
And now it explode, and Braden
Yep.
needs to make a save.
Sorry.
That's right, boy. You still take 1 cold damage.
If only I still had that cloak.
Actually, no, I'll hit the one right next to me
All right.
on the side that's not close to Brayden.
All right. You hit, and you defeat. Another one just fucking. You palm it in the face, and it explodes.
You just melted in your palm.
Is that
Just
your
like
turn?
dink. Anyway, yes.
Very well. Goes to the next method near Alyssa. Slicey. 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hit.
Yeah, take
Oh, 'cause
a
no
total
shield.
of 6 damage.
No, because 15 is my
Okay.
15.
And then it goes to the
That's
other
6 damage.
method, who's gonna wrap around you once more, blocking your escape. Yeah, it is. That's a 16 to hit. You're gonna take more damage. Take 9 damage. Hell yeah.
That's a good roll.
Oh yeah, max damage. I'm a good player. I'm a good DM. And Hooga Pookie. As this one's going to slash against you. It is. It's it's whatever. It doesn't hit, but that's fine because it's Shepard's turn now.
Like 10, 15. Just step away from that one.
Take that opportunity attack, you bitch. It doesn't hit.
I'm gonna return with this.
Alright. Very well. It is still alive.
Okay, and then one more in that case.
It is now dead.
Okay. That'll be my turn, I suppose.
Very well. Goes to the ice method next to you. Please, God, get your breath weapon back. No. People, gago, people. There's 21 to hit.
Yes.
Hell yeah. I had to roll so high to get that. That's gonna be 4 damage.
You muted yourself, Brayden.
Aaliyah goes to you, kind of like a triumphant strike of this creature against the side, clawing the side of your face. Just, and you hear him kind of speak out. Kyoshi, he's like, "He is mortal. I have drawn blood."
Oh.
Aaliyah goes to you.
Kitten Mittens. The one, below me or whatever.
All right.
What's that noise?
It's a cat noise.
Oh.
11 still hits. These things are weak as fuck. It's still alive though.
Okay, but the
Aw.
damage overall kind of stacks up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's kind of meant to because they're so fucking weak.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's still alive, Aaliyah.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, goes to Kyoshi.
Let's step up and I'm just gonna reach over and smack this one. Smack.
Where the fuck did Aaliyah go?
What?
No, you don't, Aaliyah. You can't get out of here that easy. Yeah, you just see as it slashes Shepard's face. It's like, he is mortal. You just shattered into a million bits. Shepard, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, there it is.
Not Shepard. You may succeed, but you still take 2 cold damage.
Then I'm gonna slide over.
Shatters.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Do it. Kill me. Do it.
And right in front of me. Hit him next.
Do it. It hits. He's dead. Aaliyah, make a fucking save. You may succeed, Aaliyah, but you still take... Oh shit, I rolled the wrong dice. You still take 0 damage.
Oh my
Cold.
god.
Okay.
And I'll bonus action turn to the last one left and go. We're pretty
It
funny.
misted slightly. Hey! How's it going? Ah! Aaliyah, make another dex save. All right. You may think you're out of the woods, but you still take 3 cold damage, Aaliyah. That's right. Mondo, cool. And that is the end of this combat. Blah.
So,
Cute.
so what did everyone think of that combat?
Those things hurt like a little bitch. Like, it kind of hurt. Mostly when they
You know-
died.
They're hilarious. I'm ready for a rest now.
I'm sorry, by the way, Adam. Ruin your fight.
No, you haven't ruined shit yet. I'm enjoying myself.
Oh,
I
it hurt plenty for the rest of us.
took 39 damage that fight. I went from 72 to 33 health. I'm so funny.
I took
I will
30.
attempt to all make perception checks. Please.
I took 37.
Oh yeah. I was hoping like you guys weren't realizing because initially you guys were like these things
Yeah.
are fucking weak, and I was like, just wait. It takes a second, but it'll kick in.
The breath weapons and the basically the damage that you can't completely avoid is what hurts.
Yeah, Aaliyah, it is in fact now that you are hearing the down the stairs and hitting against the wall repeatedly.
Fuck. We get it. Go further up, I think. There's something down there. Let's go.
Maybe find another room without 2 entrances.
Yeah, shut the door.
That should honestly slow them down some. Yeah.
Get that door shut.
A little. We gotta go.
Ooh,
Map, move.
You have
Sorry, I didn't
reached
mean to
the
open it.
balcony. No, you're good. You have reached the balcony, and on the balcony, you kind of hear it now. Just kind of very with this Uber music that's playing right now. You hear just a general, just like basically surrounding the palace now. Or you can't see them in this blizzard that's flooding out, but you can see just shadows, small shadows of these snowmen just peering, probably about, just surrounding the palace, about 15 feet between each of them. And they are, like I said, from right to left as far as you can see, which is about 25 feet. They are surrounding. You are lucky you are on the second floor, and they do not seem to be throwing snowballs at you.
So there's at least dozens of them.
Just duck back in.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I want to go higher.
Cupboard.
You had your chance to clear the snowmen out. You decided against it by rushing into the palace.
You want to murder people too.
You're not a person. That is a stairwell going downwards.
I don't like that.
Okay, so that means
No.
we need ones that are more iced over open then. Probably.
What you can tell, Aaliyah, the snowmen have invaded the first floor.
No. Ew. I hate this.
Well, either we have to go back down or try to break through, like, feet of ice.
It's not your only
Well,
option.
we're not.
Or
I'm not going
look
down.
around for other... See if the balcony wraps around, maybe. I'm gonna go look outside, quick. Let me scroll out a little. I think the balcony wraps around, guys.
Okay, let's just go.
Alyssa really doesn't like this.
I don't.
Yoshi, and Aaliyah, you guys realize as you left the room, you guys left the fucking door open to the stairs. You can hear trekking up the stairs. Just the
door.
You're seeing feet getting to the top of the stairs as you are getting to the door. By the way,
Oh, shut the
Close the door.
Get in here.
closing with Kiyoshi inside. No. No.
Close the balcony door, put a water wall up!
No, wait.
Kiyoshi from entering.
No.
Yeah, fast.
Guys, I could put up a wall of stone. If it stays up for 10 minutes, it's permanent.
Do we want it to be I'm not sure. I mean...
Wait.
Quick.
Has anybody got water on him?
The whole lot's made jug.
We all have a little bit, I mean...
Give me your water.
Alright, you don't have some. Everybody else does. Okay.
I'm gonna shape water and then I'm gonna freeze it.
All right.
You can freeze it.
Very well. You can only do that's a cantrip, right?
You can only do 2 of its non-instantaneous effects at a time.
Okay. You put just make a wisdom check for me. This wisdom is technically your spell casting modifier. You quickly kind of makeshift as much ice as you can under the door, kind of pouring the contents of the alchemy jug and making ice underneath the door. You can tell it has a little bit of stopping power, but if something starts banging, it's not going to hold for long.
Let's go.
As Kiyoshi leaves the door. Again.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. They were cute before, now fine. I hate this.
Killed them before, but you said don't.
Well, I still don't want to kill them, but I don't want them up here either.
You want them up there, Leah?
Trying this one? Okay. Just gonna kind of look a little bit further down, see it's blocked by ice.
Put it down and sip a little bit of ice. Make a little love. Get down to you. Allow me to make a roll quick. All right. Look into the area, rounding about. Not a lot here. It looks almost, actually, it's like with the, again, kind of tatami flooring. There's these rice paper walls, and there's like chairs and tables, like imprints of chairs and tables in this room. Like this is a small dining area.
Next room, go, go, go.
By the store. No.
Hold up.
No good. Good.
Again, just another dining room.
Are the walls no longer stone, but they're... What are they?
The inner walls are rice paper, but you don't know how deep they go. The outer walls are stone.
I'm gonna go for the inner wall. I'm gonna just hit it, see how deep that rice paper go.
Sure. Just make an attack. Okay. Very well. You punch a bullet hole through this wood that is in between the wall of the rice paper on both sides. You also barrel through pretty much like this permafrost layer in between the paper and the wood itself. It's a hard punch. And I'm gonna say, just with that punch alone, you do manage to make an opening to the next room in this area. However, you do need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, there's probably a monster in there.
Just punching things open willy-nilly.
It's cute. She's
You see as a plethora of icicles above you, upon your firm hit, fall to the ground, nearly spearing you. Again, these are no ordinary icicles. They are quite sturdy. They're long, and they won't just break from tapping you. They will impale you at least an inch. But they fall past you, you narrowly dodging them. And with that, you have exposed a recess of the room ahead of you.
Hey guys. Come on.
Well, yeah. Kiyoshi made a way through.
Aaliyah, you heard of Kiyoshi make a way through.
Oh.
It was
Oh.
like you felt the floor and the walls shake as he hit the palace wall.
Beep. That's scary. Beep. And I come running back to join the group.
Yeah. You see this grand dining hall without chairs, without tables. It's not currently set up. It is just kind of open for now. As you move about the area, made enough noise that I suppose the dining hall deserves a couple guests. Roll initiatives, everyone, because it's time for combat. Luckily enough, you're already familiar with your enemy, as two winged methods fall from the ceiling.
Elia's like, God damn it.
You don't like methods?
You're adorable.
Assuming those are just floor designs.
They are, yes. Okay. This is an empty room. All right. Kiyoshi, you gotta start us out. These things are flying about 30 feet in the air.
$35 to here, and then what's the range on a dagger?
2040. So you'd be at disadvantage.
Oh, that's okay. I'll just chuck it up at him.
Very well. Make an attack. All right. With that, that is 20 or just 7 piercing. All right. It just doesn't seem to like you off the bat. And is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
For the next one at him.
Very well.
Consistent damage.
Yeah, that's 7, 7, 14. Yeah, this thing's not liking you, but it's still alive.
It's fine, and then I'll just kind of ready for it to come back for me, because I'm assuming that's who it's going for.
All right.
Turn.
Shepard does go to you.
I think as a bonus action, you can technically attack with them just without your bonus damage for the future.
Oh, because it goes back to my hand at the end of my turn.
Oh, at the end of your turn?
I only have
okay.
2, yeah.
Okay. Want to... well, this one's dropping from the ceiling. I want to try and hit that one with a sharpshooter shot. On this one.
Yeah, definitely hits. And 20 damage to this thing.
I think
not dead
it's
yet.
still alive, so I'll follow it up with a regular shot at that one.
Same one?
Yeah.
Okay. 19. Yeah, you just pelt this thing out of the sky. That is 1 method down.
Oh, and I suppose we walked around, so... Okay, yeah. Just thinking out loud.
Very well.
I will not have reactivated my shield yet.
This one clambers down from the ceiling. Another... by the way, as you look up, infinite numbers of icicles above you, and as to which ones are methods, it's going to take a little discerning. But you hear him say, which means in the method language, yow. Goes to the one above you, who's like, fuck you. Master will be pleased when I bring your corpse to him. Balabi whoopie babu. The last part didn't make any sense at all. Aaliyah goes to you. That one didn't hit.
Guys, we should leave. We should find another way around. Are there any other doors in this? It looks like there's nothing here.
It looks like you're gonna have
It's
to look
just
around.
ice.
You can only see so far, after all.
Yeah. Five. I'm just gonna. I can't hear anything. I'm just gonna hold a dodge action for now.
So you're going to take the dodge action.
Dodge. I'm gonna take the dodge action. Yes. I remember that eventually.
This one's gonna meet you, Shepard. You see as it just bolts across the battlefield. Its wings kind of flared out. Just, what did you do to Jojo? Which you don't understand. You only understand Bobo. So it goes to, that's its turn. It's gonna turn 30. This one's also gonna get up on you, but it is actually going to strike you. 13 to hit.
No.
Very well. Next method. This one comes into play. And it's going to just strike out against you, Kiyoshi. That's right. Doesn't hit. Next turn. To this method that now falls from the ceiling. Well, wow. Wee! Yippee boo! Yowza! Yo! Yo! That's its turn. As it goes to now this method's turn. Okie dokie! And it's going straight for you, Aaliyah. Take my attack. That's right, 12 to hit.
No.
All right. You keep your secrets for now. Goes to Kiyoshi.
I'll throw the. Or I have the others come down lower.
They're surrounding you now.
They're lower. They're not
Yes.
ready to beat up.
Affirmative.
Right. I'm gonna go for the one that I hit first with the open and unarmed.
And you strike it, and it's fucking dead. Don't even bother making that save. It doesn't matter.
The next one, hit him.
Hey, the one to the left of you, or
The one to the
Okay.
left of me. Just gonna be like, let's go, little guys. You're cute.
you're so cute. All right, just powder this one as well, which disappears into a fine dust. And the last one is like, oh shit. Is that your turn?
I'll just be like, it's okay. You'll join your buddies soon.
All right. Goes to the method above you, who's gonna swoop in and be like, I will avenge you! And he will strike you with advantage. Oh, it doesn't matter, because I just got a natural 20. Bitch!
Here we go.
That's right. You're gonna take a total of 6 slashing damage and 6 cold damage. That's right, boys. Mondo cool. Shepard goes to you. You've got 3
Okay.
methods.
Going to step away from the one. Which I'm guessing he's going to attack.
I'm going to attack you. Sorry, thank you. And you're gonna take it at 13.
No, I won't. But as he tries to nip my ass as I move away, I'm going to return shots.
Very well.
I did the wrong fucking shot again. Well, I'll just take the 12.
Looks like you're using ice arrows.
I'm not close enough. Oh wait, I am close enough to the ice to do it. Fuck it, I'm using an ice arrow.
The cold damage doesn't do anything.
I know. I don't have
All
to.
right.
I don't need to use ammo though.
All right, you strike that one. It
And
is
I'll do it again.
still
And
alive.
fuck it, I'm close enough to the ice. We'll do it again.
Rapabooey! That shatters it.
Okay.
It explodes.
And that will be my turn.
This fucking sucks, bro. Says one of the methods to the other. The other method goes, dude, totes, yeah. That is going to be a 19 to hit you, Kiyoshi. God damn it.
It would hit me right now,
Roll
but
at advantage though.
It is an advantage, yes.
Yes.
So turn. Aaliyah goes to you.
Mm,
Aaliyah, make your turn.
hello? Yeah.
And make
I'm-
it fast. Hello, yes, go now.
Okay. I'm stuck on this tool. Hold on. Let me get rid of that tool.
Good.
Whatever. I'm
Get
moving
that tool out
here,
of here.
and then I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire as a circle.
Oh shit. How big is that wall?
So this is a wall. I'm not doing a wall. I'm doing it as a circle. It just
I know.
gives me that.
How big?
And-
How big is the wall?
It's it's 20 feet tall. I'm making it burn outward, not inward.
Hey,
And
how
it-
big is the wall?
What do you mean, how big?
Diameter.
20 feet in diameter.
20 in diameter. I'm gonna draw
Alright.
it how I I had that tool up. How do I get that tool back? The circle.
How?
It's
Where
right
do you
here.
want?
It's right.
I can move it. It's fine. I will
No,
put it there.
No, it's up to this there, so that we're both in it, and it gets the ice on this door too.
Oh, smart lady.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Except Shepard and Aaliyah, you're both fucked. I'm just kidding. No, you guys are actually safe from the wall, I think.
If you're counting the circles as the spots that would normally get hit, I would think those would be the spots that don't get hit. If you're facing it outwards.
Yeah, because I'm burning it outwards, not inwards.
Very well. As
that-
for these methods, they're fucked. I mean, like, they're... no. Don't worry. You can roll damage, but I can guarantee you they're not going to
21.
survive.
It's 21.
Yeah, they're fucked.
And does
Doesn't
it look
matter.
like it's doing anything to the ice on that door?
I'm gonna say find out
Okay.
next turn.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, but fuck you guys, because these methods are you see as more are dropping to the stage from the ceiling. That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
Kyoshi sees them. I don't even know if we're going to see them, actually.
No, it's opaque, so
It's a 20-foot tall, opaque wall of fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shepard, it doesn't matter for you. No, does it matter for you?
Another
I
one
don't
drops from
Yes,
the
it
ceiling.
does.
And it
Well,
doesn't
completely.
bother when it looks at the wall of fire and it goes, no. And then it flies over to Kiyoshi. You are mine, a child. This one falls down and it's like, you are also mine. And they all surround you. What at advantage this attack is going to be. That's right, 18 to hit. All right, it doesn't matter. It doesn't hit.
No.
Meanwhile, this one comes down, and it's gonna aim for the ass of Kiyoshi. That's right, Kiyoshi, your ass is ice. Next one is gonna get laid down from the ceiling. Another one, they're all coming down. I'm yelling timber. All right, this one comes down, and it's gonna go 10, 20, 30. That's right, Kiyoshi. Guess whose turn it is to die at a 10 to hit. Very well. Kiyoshi, it's your turn.
You know what you want to do.
I do know exactly.
It's so dangerous.
Do it.
Or you could just punch them all out, honestly.
Go out in a blaze.
And that
of
was your
glory.
turn, Kiyoshi. You took your entire
I'm
turn
sorry.
by just sitting there and laughing.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna. Honestly, I'm just gonna envelop my hands in fire. I'm gonna just start punching them.
Right. Make some attacks.
On top of me
Right.
first.
All right. That definitely hurts them quite a bit. But that one isn't dead yet.
Second punch at him.
Very well. Yeah, it's fucking dead.
Holy shit, even 31 damage.
Turn to the one directly right of me. I'm trying to break their flank chain is basically what I'm gonna do.
Very well. Yeah. That's gonna be a hit. And that one's dead. It's gone. What's there we go.
Okay. And then
The
it's gonna be
fire seems to melt them, and it doesn't seem to like the fire.
Okay, that's good. That's
Ooh.
good.
Fire on one
You're just gonna hear me
weakness.
laughing like, come on, come on.
Not fire. No.
What are you gonna
You're just gonna hear Kiyoshi laughing at me like, come at me.
Just
Is
kind
that
of
your
look
turn?
over at Alyssa.
What?
Very well.
Fire.
Goes to the next ice method, who descends from the ceiling, might I add. 20, 30. That's right, it fills the hole, bitch. Yeah, I just placed them in random locations. It's whatever. Ooh. Do I get advantage? Do I get advantage on that? That's 20 to hit. God damn it. Come on. What's your AC, man?
Same
Shepard,
as
it's
mine
your
in with a
turn.
shield.
I don't care.
I'll hold action to
Murder.
sharpshooter shot one of them if I can see again.
Very well.
Eh,
With ice, fuck it. We're doing the basically no additive to hit. Sharpshooter shot with ice if I can see one again.
Can't see them. You're in a wall of fire.
That's why I'm holding my action.
I see. Very well.
Kiyoshi, you will die, you will freeze in hell, Kiyoshi. That's right. That's a 21 to hit.
There you go.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, Kiyoshi. Yeah, that's right. Take, oh yeah, take 9 total damage. Yeah, maximum damage.
And then it goes to this one. This one is going to spawn over here. It is also going to look at the wall that Shepard and Aaliyah have forged out of their friendship and go, oh! And it's going to fill the wall. Ah! They're swarming Kiyoshi. They're killing him. And
can't
then
do
they're
anything.
going to kill you. Oh my god.
Did another nat 20.
No, it's 9 to hit, unfortunately. Aaliyah, goes to you. On your turn, roll damage again for your wall of fire.
okay. That's 5d8.
So it's 21 the first time.
5d8.
Right.
That's 26 fire damage.
It's not down yet, but it is melting quite rapidly. It's almost like 1 or 2 more turns of this, and you could probably get through.
Okay. I'm satisfied with that, and I don't know what's happening on the other side, so I'm...
Very well.
Kyoshi doesn't ask for help. All we hear is Kyoshi laughing maniacally.
We will eat your soul, Kiyoshi.
Sounds like it's going good.
Kinda,
That's
yeah.
right. That is a 17 to hit.
No hits. Oh, but it's this one's turn, and this one's also going to attack you at advantage. 21 to hit.
There you go.
I know what number I need. That's going to be 7 total damage. As it goes to the next Mephit's turn, which is currently over here. Blah! He's live, and he's going to go fill in the cracks. 10, 20, 25. Haha, you're surrounded again. As they beat the shit out of you. At advantage. 20 to hit, doesn't hit. Really sad. Sad times. This one's turn. Attack. Attack. They're just scratching. They're scratching the hell out of you, Kyoshi. That's a 10 to hit. Your armor, you're taking it. You're dodging a lot, but you're also taking a sufficient amount. And like it is, having this many enemies around you all at once is definitely an experience. Kyoshi, go see you.
Yow!
Okay, I have this idea in my mind. So
gotta-
basically,
Keep her
I
rolling.
wanna. Okay, so I'm trying to explain this. I wanna like.
Don't, hey,
basically,
Kyoshi,
like-
don't explain. Just do it. All right? You don't have to explain it.
I was just trying to explain how do it, just so you're not like,
So-
what? That makes no sense.
So, I'm not trying to dog you right now. I'm just saying, don't. If it fails, it fails, and you tried, right? Don't try to like run it past me first and be like, "Can I do this?" If
No,
I'm
just
against it
explaining
so
how
much
I'm
that I
doing
won't
it.
let you do it, I'll just say no. So, do it then.
So basically,
pissing you
you're
off?
just gonna no. You're just
Okay.
gonna see Kyoshi just kind of like crouch down. I want to like basically like try to jump up as high as I can and slide a stepping stone underneath my foot. And as I like slide it up my foot, bringing it up, I would like to fire like a fireball down as far as I can. Like I want to jump out of the. Basically, I want to try and get myself like jumped out of my radius. That makes sense.
Okay. That is getting into hard action economy territory there, because it was your action to do that sick flip and grab your stone last time. However, I'm gonna say, flavor-wise, why not? You use your free action, you grab the stone, you put it down, you step on it, you use your bonus action, rise up, and then you can fire a fireball. You're going to be taking 8 opportunity attacks.
They should be no longer at advantage question mark because they wouldn't
you'd be
have
up.
the like height. So I'd be like
They-
up like this.
They still get their advantage because they are attacking the space that you are in, not the space that you are moving to.
You could raise up 5 feet though and still be in range, right?
I suppose you're right. Yeah. So
Yeah.
if that's the case, it's just going to be 8 attacks of
Still a
opportunity.
lot of attacks, Jesus.
Still 8 attacks. Yeah.
Sure,
but
let's
it's
go for it. Let's go for
technically
it. Rules are
half
cool. I
advantage.
wanna be like rising up out of the flames.
All right. So with that, I've got a miss, 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 and a miss.
Hallelujah.
When you got a
You're just
plus
gonna see me
3,
Woo!
very
I'm
well.
just gonna be like, all right, see you, gentlemen.
Sayonara. And just for this reason, I mean, roll damage, but I don't think many of them are surviving that shit. All right. So they're not surviving that even if they do save. And so just you see as these ice methods basically are moving about the state or about the area, and they just completely just all of them explode. As they do, you do see from the ceiling area this extremely large icicle on the ceiling. You hear it ring out just "Are you killing my babies?"
Mama Method.
Mama Method, you're right. Because now descending from the ceiling above, you see is this big ass Method kind of not surrounding you, but just kind of like is now in the combat rain area. Kiyoshi, is that your turn?
How high up am I?
20 feet?
You would, at least 20
Well,
feet.
25 feet, actually.
25, yes.
I'm gonna jump off my stone.
All right.
I
Very
don't
well.
want Mama Muffet. I'm gonna be like, guys, I may greet the mother.
Very well.
I'm gonna jump down and
Did you
my
get to
way
the ground?
closer to fire.
All right. Very well, child.
5 and
Okay, is that your turn? Turn?
That's my turn.
Okay,
That's my
Shepard
turn now.
goes to you.
Well, how tall are the ceilings? Like, where is this thing?
It's, this is a grand hall. It's about 50 feet high ceilings.
You probably could see Mama Muffet.
You'll
No,
probably
the
see...
it's a 20-foot
it's-
wall.
Yeah, and you're standing right in front of it.
Probably not.
I'm gonna have to veto that.
I'm gonna hold an action to do, I guess, the same thing. Sharpshooter shot probably won't work as well on it, but I'm just gonna hold the same action I did before.
Okay, you hold the arrow in place. I'm gonna say, for holding an arrow for 2 turns in a row, you've got a pretty steady shot lined up. You get advantage on this next attack.
Okay.
The next attack you make. Is
Yep.
that your turn?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, Leah, it goes to you. Leah.
With the fire damage on the ice again.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Searing down.
Whoa.
That's enough, yeah. You see
Jesus.
It melted.
the ice has melted, yes.
Oh, okay. I'll drop the firewall then.
Okay, with that, Shepard,
Hey.
your action rings out.
Cool. Let's see if the sharpshooter do its thing.
All right. That is definitely a hit.
Cool. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for letting
Right.
me see again.
Yeah.
It's not dead yet.
I figured.
I figured she's hardy.
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. And that did right. You only get 1 attack, Shepard. That's right. So, Aaliyah,
Correct,
you
'cause
have
I
the
held
rest of
my
your
action.
turn. Yes.
Yeah. Was opening the door like an action or?
Free action. I
it
think
would
we
be your-
determined.
It's your free action. Yep.
my
We determined
free
that
action?
during the one shot,
Okay.
actually.
Yes. Yes. It's
Can I?
technically a free
Okay.
action.
Oh no. I am frozen right now. So can you
probably
still
just-
hear me?
Oh,
or-
yes, we can
Yeah,
still
we can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Probably just have to refresh the screen.
Yeah.
With that, though, you have opened the door. Is there anything you wanted to do with the rest of your turn?
I'll mass cure wounds the group.
Hey,
Okay.
Okay. So once you get in, well, I suppose that's pretty vital. So why don't you do that as soon as you get in here?
Yeah, it's just loading.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in. I'm just gonna throw down the mass cure wounds.
Sounds good.
And yep.
Nice.
Oh, a nice one. It
There you
just
go.
boop.
Sounds good. Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to click a plus on that.
What the fuck?
One said you could like click on it and it would just like add it to your health.
That's
and-
the left one.
It's
Pretty
the
sure.
leftmost one,
Yes.
yes.
You hit
You
the
have
one
to
that
select-
rolled a quit.
yeah.
Crit.
I critted with my health.
I think you have to manually add the 20 now.
If you have your
Sorry.
token selected, but yes, you do have to manually add the 20 because you fucked it up. All right. With that, that gets to Mama Mephit. Is it my babies? As it's going to be into 5, 10, 15.
Oh, it's pissed at
It's going to-
Kiyoshi.
No, it's pissed at all of you.
Okay.
And it is going to breathe out this cone of just pure frost energy. I do need people inside to make Constitution saving throws. It's a fail. That is a success, Shepard. That is a fail, Kiyoshi. As you all take so Aaliyah,
Cold damage question.
Mhm.
it seems to be frost energy. You don't know if it's going to be cold damage yet.
If it's cold, I would like to do the herd.
Okay. So it is cold damage, which
Okay.
activates after if you know it's damage or not. So if it was important, and again, you didn't know if it needed to be done before or after, it doesn't matter. So now you would have taken, Leah, not to undo your mass healing, but you take 29 cold damage. Shepard,
Oh, God damn it.
Kiyoshi, you guys take 14 cold damage.
I'm actually going to use Absorb Elements as well here.
Okay, sounds good.
So I take 7.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Take 7. Kiyoshi, you still take 14. Aaliyah, you take 29.
Mhm.
That is, it is going to keep up into the air. 40, no, let's go 30 since it reached down to make a cone on you. And it is going to fly a little closer, but not on you yet. Kiyoshi, goes to you.
I'm. She look, by the way, with the like fire or. Oh,
She only
didn't
took
take
one
it.
shot.
Okay, yeah, an arrow.
I'm gonna spread out, so I'm gonna like dash 100 feet the other way.
Okay.
Oh, thanks for leaving us.
Sorry.
Am I wrong?
I don't know. Like, I think it's just strategy to some extent, you know?
Spread out some, but
It's better than being coned a second time.
I've never even seen that side of the room.
I'm saying, well, I'm figuring she's pissed at me, so she's gonna come for me. And if I can make it so that you can shoot her while I'm running around and she can't hit me as easily,
I think if I'm
that's my
shooting her,
strategy.
Is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Shepard goes to you.
well, I am shooting her, but
You saw me murder her babies.
I'm going to. I actually can't help Aaliyah right now because I don't have my shield activated. So, yeah, I'm just going to run 5, 10, 15, 20. Aaliyah, spread out. And I'll go one. I'll start with a sharpshooter.
Okay.
That's an oof.
Okay. 10 unfortunately does not hit.
And I'm feeling risky. We'll go for a second. If it doesn't work this turn, I'll switch it up.
Nope.
Wow, I rolled
That's
a
it.
1 and a 2.
Just nope.
And that's my
End your
turn.
Awesome. Aaliyah, goes to you.
I'm going to cast Earthbind at it.
Okay. It descends to the
It is
Uh,
a saving spell, it's a strength.
Oh,
one.
that's right. It does make a
Yeah.
strength save. That's a 16.
It just saves, I think.
I see.
Mhm.
It's DC 16 strength save on your screen, so I do just save.
Yeah. Okay.
So it is not dragged down.
Well, I'm gonna go through the door
All right.
and on the other side of the wall
All right.
and kind of, yeah. No, I'm not gonna shut the door. That's rude.
Very well. Yeah, like, bye, guys.
I was
Very
like,
well.
I'll just shut the door.
30. Ooh. It's going to follow you through the door, and I'm going to shut that shit. It's not being controlled by itself. You have to also understand that shit. It's not. You can almost tell that it was kind of concerned with you and Shepard for a second before it saw Leah burst through the door and something just made it flick through. As it does that though, Leah, unfortunately it does not land the hit on you. Kiyoshi, it does get
Oh,
to
thank
you
goodness.
though.
I'm gonna start running back.
The Mephit is nowhere to be seen for you.
Oh shit, I didn't. I don't know what's going on. Didn't see it. I'm just
No,
gonna
you
hold
didn't.
my thing, but I'm gonna pull my stepping stone back 30 feet because I want it back.
Very well. Get the stepping stone.
That's gonna be my turn. I'm gonna take the dodge action actually because I'm expecting Mama Muffet to come get me because nobody said anything.
Shepard,
Nobody's
goes
had a
to you.
turn yet. Kiyoshi, we need your help! 5, 10,
Here,
15,
Echo.
20, 25, 30. Hi!
Go!
You know, I wish I wasn't right next to you right now, but
Ooh, go.
nonetheless.
Scrappy dappy doo.
It's gonna be a disadvantage because you're point blank at this
Yep.
thing. Still a hit. Still a hit, yeah. All right, 12 damage.
Yeah, oh,
So
6 more
26 total.
very well.
Yeah,
Uh,
you strike into this.
I'll leave it there. I was debating if I wanted to step away, but I don't want to take the attack of opportunity right now.
Are you sure?
Aaliyah goes to you.
10.
Go.
And then I'm gonna kitten mittens it. And then,
Well,
This
All
is
right.
gonna hurt.
oh, please load. Okay, here it goes.
make an
Uh,
attack at advantage.
attack.
That's right, 21. That hits.
Yeah, do I have to?
No
Okay.
crit.
Damage. Oh, I didn't roll well. And then
damage.
I'm gonna bonus action healing word myself.
Very well.
Not a wild
And it
shape to be
goes.
seen.
To the Ice Mephit's turn. Oh. Please. Damn it. No breath weapon returnal yet. But just wait. Because in a moment, Aaliyah, you're dead.
I will be.
God damn it. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Kiyoshi, go to you. Oh, sorry. As he swipes, the ice method swipes out, it looks at you, Shepard, and then it just gabagool, and it kicks the door shut on you.
It doesn't even accomplish hardly anything.
I know, but it's funny.
Emily's counting.
Her days.
I can pull back. Like, have I gotten it close enough to me that I can pull back my stepping stone?
Yes.
I have the stepping stone. I'm a dash over. Ugh. Can just make it all the way back. This must be 100 room. There we go. I'm right back. That's
There
it.
we go.
That's my action. Yeah, no, that was my action. Bonus action.
Shepard. Your bonus action was returning your stepping stone.
Leah! Fucking open/kick this back open.
Why does he always say Aaliyah like that? Yeah.
Well, I'm currently worried about you fucking dying. That's why.
Gabagool.
Fuck. I'll drop the bow at my. You know what? No. Fuck you. I'm shooting it again.
Hey.
I hit the wrong one. It's a sharpshooter shot, I guess. I think I
All
missed.
right. You need to stop doing that because at some point it's just your fault that you're doing it.
Well,
11 does not hit.
well, it's because I have two of them with the exact same symbol is the issue.
I can set something up so you don't have that.
I'll just move on to the other side of the keyboard.
That makes sense too.
The 10.
That's a disadvantage, mister.
Yep.
Not to be that guy, but 24 still does hit for 10 damage. Plus then extra
11.
1 damage. All right,
Yeah.
is that your turn, Shepard?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Method's starting to kind of break up in different places. And it's cracking, but it's not dead yet. So, Aaliyah goes to you.
Kitten mittens.
All right,
Okay.
it's her choice.
I know.
This is okay. You act like it's a bad choice. It's literally one of the only close range attacks I have that isn't a spell that has.
That's not the concern.
My thought was you shouldn't do close range.
Why? Then I
You-
have to back up.
You hit.
Exactly.
And you two need to make con saves.
Con?
Yes. How would you like to do it, Aaliyah?
Is it on the ground or is it like flying?
It's kind of hovering off the ground a little bit, but it is on the ground technically by
I
all
like
comparison.
do the thing where like you know how cats like they curl back a little and their eyes go like wide and then they jump and kind of like sink their claws into it and kind of like just rake down its like back a little like
Yeah.
swatting at the wings.
Yeah, it turns around and it's ready to just kick the door shut like baga booey on Shepard again, which is get the fuck out of here. And you just kind of rising up in the air and you tear along its back, kind of making these cracks and indentations. As you do, just it explodes. And I do need a con save from you, Aaliyah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the one big feature about this creature is that they fucking explode when they don't have a good time. So Kiyoshi, that is a failure. Everyone else succeeds. That is going to be 26 damage to Kiyoshi, and that is 13 damage to everyone else.
Fuck it, yeah. No, I'm gonna save it. I'll take the 13.
Okay. With that,
Really debating if I wanted to.
the ice
absorb.
method defeated. The stairway up right behind it. The door's open. The next floor. We will continue this venture on the next episode of Dungeons and Dragons.